23rd, Jason Mitchell, critically and the star of Straight Outta Compton, is coming to TCH Social Austin for the meetup game and live stream with Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton, 2004 WSOP main event winner Greg Raymer, poker vlogger Wolfgang Poker, WSOP bracelet winner Fireman Scott, and Pokerface Ash. For more details, visit texascardhouse.com.
Why I can't like this.
Good evening. Welcome to TCH Live. Got some 5-5 holding tonight. Starting off with the PLO Bomb Pot. We're right in the middle of the $25 PLO Bomb Pot. William Waddy, the New York Knit, with you. I've got Dante alongside me. It's been way too long since we've done a show.
It has, and I'm thrilled to be back. I was on an extended leave and went on vacation and stuff. Glad to be back in the booth with you. I think we've only done one this year. Actually.
Yeah, that's not enough. That's not enough. Yeah.
So
vacation sounds nice. Where do I sign up for vacation?
Well, it's Hawaii, so you should sign up soon.
Yeah, that's sounding like that doesn't sound bad. We've got Bones betting $500. He's got his opponent's free rolls right now from the look of it. 6 is full on the bottom, and up top he's got a whole bunch of draws, which
doesn't matter now.
He just wins. That's even better. He doesn't even have to bother hitting the draws. All right, well, sorry for that slightly abrupt start. Hello to all of you in the chat. Great to see all of you here. And we've got 4 hours of poker ahead of us, playing 5-5 Nolan Helton. And also today, kicking off the Trailblazer Tour here at Texas Card House, TCH Social Austin. And tomorrow we start the half-mil guarantee. Tomorrow at noon, 7 fights total between Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning. And we're going to live stream that final table. $500,000 the guarantee there. And double bag bonus. If you can find that second bag.
For $400 too. That's what a deal.
I'll be there.
I'm not going to be there on the first flight.
Yeah. I'm probably firing.
Well, Saturday's probably bigger. Saturday and Sunday.
Saturday's usually the busiest day for things like this. Like it ramps up during the week. Your smallest flights will usually be the ones tomorrow. And it's like the Sunday turbo, just because you have less weight range. Like Friday night it ramps up, Saturday is super busy. So get in there. I'll probably be firing tomorrow night.
Yeah, we obviously have our 100K tonight, and there's almost 300 entrants in there, or 300 buys, I should say.
Yeah, well, almost 300 entries.
300 entries is the, not 300. So, yeah, it's great. The room is packed. It looks just like grand opening day. So,
yeah, I can't wait for the next week and a half of this. And we've got those. We'll go through some of the other tournaments as the night goes on. If you enjoy mixed games, we got a whole bunch of those as well on the schedule.
Yeah, just walk by the 2-7 there in the back.
Yeah, the 2-7 cash game. And that runs, we don't even have a series in that'll run. And those guys get to play a tournament on Sunday, the No Limit Deuce tournament. I think I'll be firing that one too.
Yeah, I know you will.
A lot of familiar faces in our lineup here.
See, Jason is back. I haven't seen him in a...
It's been a bit, yeah.
Optimized as a stream regular.
We got Bones. We got
Doug. Doug is here.
Lucas actually got a seat this time. He so patiently sat last week. He was the first alternate. I spoke to him before the DQ game last week. He was first alternate. And somehow, DQ didn't clean anybody out. How did that work?
Well, he's a nit.
Clearly.
All right, we got some marginal hands bumping into each other here. I like this suited hand.
No, you're talking about the money line, right?
So far, it's the king high for optimize that's ahead. Does have some back doors. Lucas putting in a C bet. $55. See if Optimize wants to float with some backdoors.
To be honest, you probably know more about the
or perhaps check raise with some backdoors. I like that too. Jason getting out of there with his gutter, and this will just work because Lucas had a whole bunch of nothing there.
Yeah.
Poker Monkey, I'm doing great. How are you? Say hi in the chat if you're all here in the chat. Brendan's another familiar face. We just had him on last week as well.
Yeah, I know. I know the words. So you
And,
have 100 on Dodgers, right?
Looks like a great lineup. Should be a great game tonight. 5-5.
Is that
Good
Barber?
stakes.
Whatever he wants is somewhere in the range of 100 to
I mean, I'm just kind of like you.
No, 5.
probably.
Doug with the 10-5 opening up.
I'm always pulling fast on it.
He's repping Dr. Pepper.
Goes like 5K.
Hey, that's a Texas institution.
I know. I went to Waco a couple years ago and saw the Dr. Pepper museum.
I have not been there yet.
Odd fact.
I heard that this was a thing. I've been to a Pepsi museum in New Bern, North Carolina.
Oh,
That's where it was invented, and it's just like a tiny little tourist trap.
same for Dr. Pepper.
Sure, Dr. Pepper's. Next time I'm going up north, I might have to make a stop in Waco.
Yeah, you just need a quick 1 minute to don't walk around.
Caleb flopped top pair and took that down with no problem at all. I believe this is 2000 match the stack poker monkey on the 5-5 game. And you see the super early winners and losers. Bones was in for 2K. I assume Bones is buying in for the max. It looks like almost everybody bought in for 2K. So
Yeah.
I'd say 2K then match the stack is what we're looking at tonight. Just a smidge smaller than last week.
Yeah, like we're giving people more time.
Queens for seat 1.
Most of it's a lot of answers.
Looks like the 10 is on as well, so 35 for the starting point, and Caleb coming along. Jason going to come
Jason's
along.
going to raise us up. No, he's just
No,
going to
he's
call.
going to call. He's got great price to set 9. I like the call. Bones with a suited connector on the straddle. See if he has any potential. That's a pretty good flop for him. He's got a pair of 9s and all the back doors. Brendan's queens is still ahead.
Caleb with top pair, good kicker.
This will cost Caleb some money. He can't fold top pair yet. $100 for Brendan.
And Brendan's got to think. You've got to be a little curious about this, going 4 ways to the flop with just queens. It's usually not an ideal situation, but he is ahead right now.
If anything, I go slightly bigger. He's got the overpair, which is probably good, as you said, but you are fading a lot. He does get 2 takers, and there's the 10.
Yeah.
That's 2 pair for Bones. That's more than 1.
I would have liked, like you said, I would like Brendan to bet bigger on that, and I think the 9s could fold given the fact that Caleb also calls.
Plenty life for Brendan, though, with the open ender.
He does have the open, and now Caleb has a gutter as well, although Brendan has some of his outs there. Everybody checks.
King of diamonds on the end. Brendan with the straight. Caleb
Two pair straight. This could get it, although I think you could.
I think Bones gets away.
Yeah, I think Bones gets away. I don't know about Caleb, though. He's got top 2. He can beat a lot, whatever Brendan's going to lead out in, although Brendan could be tricky.
And how many hands does Brendan c-bet that have a queen in them on that flop? Apart from pocket
Maybe
queens.
ace, queen. I don't.
Like,
Not many.
Yeah.
Ace, queen, not going multiple way like they'll probably check as
Brendan's
well.
going to bet his straight, and I suspect Caleb's going to find the call.
So
Brendan's
it's
going
300, 75%ish type.
He's saying I have a queen or I have nothing.
Yeah, he can't have a set. He can't have really anything
Was the place at your house?
unless it's a straight.
You guys bought that with the house?
And Caleb puts the chips in, and a fold from Bones. Those right ladies going to do the job.
Did you buy like a kit or did you just build it?
Just had to work for it a little bit. Have the little suck resuck.
He went from first to third to first.
It looks really nice.
Well, it's the river that decides who gets paid. Lucky for him.
Yeah. I can't believe like my dad built my place set when I was a kid just from a 2x4 scratch. It's like a legit place set. It's like a full place set. 2x4s from Home Depot.
Huge sports weekend around Austin this weekend.
Isn't Georgia playing Texas?
Yeah, Georgia's in town, and then there's also the F1 race happening.
That's right. My
of
brother-in-law will be in town for that. He's a big race.
Nice.
He used to work for. He's a big motorcycle race.
Motorcycle guy, okay.
He used to work for
I mean, I had an older dad. He was almost my grandpa.
vice president or vice operator, whatever, for Cycle Gear.
Cool.
It's kind of like
Dude, now he works for a different company I can't pronounce.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember, but it's in the same industry. Oh, there's Optimize looking bored. He plays there. He's probably played every stream
really nice place.
the last 2 years.
And he is a fixture of this program for sure. Get some more cards getting dealt out here. Ten is on again. Brendan with the suited gapper. There's an open.
He's getting a bit of cold more off the as time goes on. They were a little better. They're just on the other.
Doug gonna come along. We go heads up. There's a 9. And there's a couple hearts. And that's looking really, really good for Doug. Pair and a heart draw. Brendan with a lesser pair, but the open end.
This could be a fun one here. We could get some money in this spot. I wouldn't blame either one of those guys.
Somewhat dirty open ender.
I mean, it could be, yeah, so you got like Doug's got so much of this, he's going to have to raise this. Makes it kind of heavy, too.
150.
I guess in my mind, I wasn't thinking she would want all of it.
Brendan not going away yet.
He's definitely got some mechanisms. He could.
And there's a queen. That's going to be 2 pair for Doug.
Doug is looking more concerning, like, oh, that's not what I wanted.
So this doesn't actually improve anything that Doug's going to be losing to. That's the good news for Doug here. So it's very unlikely he's up against queens. There's no straights that got there. It's actually not a terrible turn for him.
It's like actually pretty big. 300?
I feel like this card protector for Doug is not regulation size.
He's like full life and energy. We like him all.
Although that queen now is going to help Brendan get away from this.
Colorful.
Yeah,
I would
it's
suspect.
another over.
Oh,
He's
no.
gonna keep drawing that
I
straight.
think it's because of the hearts out there. I was thinking he could be on a heart draw, and that could just be good.
Beats some bluffs. He does not beat that king on the end, though.
Oh, they didn't want him.
I think this is the end of the road.
Yeah, it'd be tough for Brendan to even continue this.
Like, it really sucks for Brendan to have the 10 now because he's now blocking those missed straight draws that he wants Doug to have.
Card protector is that.
I think Doug will bet low here.
What is that?
I think Doug will raise his hand. Go half pot? I can't tell. That's 380. So very small size. That's good sizing there. It's almost the same size as the last street bet.
You think he's trying to get Brendan to shove?
Yeah, and he does.
He obliges. Well, I mean, Doug's thinking about it, so I'm thinking that maybe he wasn't trying to get him to shove because he'd probably have his mind made up what to do if he gets shoved on.
Yeah, but the shove doesn't make a ton of sense. I don't, because if you had the nuts on the flop, you probably want to lead out.
What gets there on this river?
Well, nothing.
King 9. That's
yeah,
it.
I'm thinking
King
10.
8.
He's trying to represent 10.
He's not opening King 8.
He's representing team. He's representing a straight here. So
Yeah.
some players will have that straight and they'll see the flush draw, and wait till the flush draw misses, and then be aggressive.
Yeah. And Brendan does block the nuts, so I do like the shove from that standpoint. It is that much less likely that we're going to get snapped, and we don't block the missed hearts.
I think Bones is like, you should call that.
Yeah, Bones is
that
definitely
looked
passing
like
judgment.
Yeah.
He folds just like the New York Jets. He folds up under pressure.
Wow. The Jets. We should have pulled that. At least Aaron Rodgers can throw. Oh, you're not a Jets fan. You're from New York. At least Aaron Rodgers can throw the ball.
Yeah.
Hurts. He throws it straight in here and it comes out every time.
At least our coach didn't try to use his kids as a human shield.
Oh, that was. I didn't even watch it. I saw it, and then I watched everybody complain about it. It's like, wow.
Yeah, the Jets fired the one guy, and they demoted the other guy, and
that's why you knew it wasn't Aaron Rodgers doing it, because they demoted his OC, which he loves.
Yeah, but I don't know how much they care what Rodgers thinks anymore.
Not now. I actually don't think he'll be there next year.
And he's 40, so that's a pretty safe bet. Maybe he goes to Minnesota, just like Favre did.
Yeah, I think J.J. McCarthy kid. And they got
yeah,
Sam
they do.
Darnold.
I don't think he's actually going to Minnesota, but that would be really funny.
I just sorry we're talking about the Jets. Neither one of us is a Jets fan either. So.
Yeah. This started with me crapping on the Jets just because of Doug's apparel.
Caleb with King Jack again. Probably doesn't want to see that hand.
Bad memories. But he's going to get back on the horse. Go heads up with Lucas, who flops an open enter.
I saw the 8-9, yeah. That's when I saw the 7 and the 10. Pretty good.
Caleb's got overs. This is floatable in position. But I also don't blame him for folding here if he goes that route, because we got clubs and we got the jack's not necessarily good for you, so just let Lucas take it. I'm not sure where Lucas is based. I did actually run into him a few weeks ago, not here, but in Sacramento. So
California?
Yeah, I was at the
Big Thunder?
circuit.
Thunder Valley?
Yeah, I was at the circuit event at Thunder Valley. He was at the circuit event at Thunder Valley. And so he had just been on the show recently, and hey, I'm on the show, and yeah, that was kind of funny.
I could not convince her on the.
I lived in Sacramento for a very short 6 months, 8 months.
Yeah. I don't know that area at all. I fly in and I get in the lift and I go to the middle of nowhere, which is where the casino is.
I do appreciate
Well, yeah, it's actually, I don't think it's actually in Sacramento.
It's like outside of Sacramento. It's like half an hour outside.
It's
Lincoln.
in Lincoln or Rockland.
Lincoln.
Yeah. I've only been there once.
It is a nice place.
All these GQ bluffs, bluff heavy. I know.
Seen Jess James here before on the show.
That was
At least I have.
I don't know how he fooled. What I mean,
Early look at the V pips.
whatever. He should be folding.
Brings up bad memories from last week. Though,
tens
it's like I was towards the bottom because I was very card dead. But the sad thing is I was putting straddles on the entire night.
Was everybody putting straddles on? I didn't watch that
So
one.
I had DQ on my left, so I could not let the straddle die before him. So I was putting 80s on. And yeah, if only those counted towards me, the person tells me I would have been at like 40%. If only the straddles counted.
They should count.
Yeah.
All right, Bones is going to bump it up here. Doug's going to give him a call.
I straddled away at least $1,000 last week.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that either under normal circumstances. Top pair for Bones.
It's obviously no good.
Got it for Doug. Check, check.
Turn.
Open enter now.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time. Well, you dealt that hand, right? That was fucking.
Bones is trying to get him to bid at it.
I got so lucky that I didn't get owned by.
Check, check. King of spades on the river. And
Doug takes
Doug's going
it.
to take it.
10-8. Because he definitely calls there. Like,
Plus the
so
flush gets there, so we expect to see this.
He's going to bluff his nut blocker.
He overbets it big. Doug doesn't like to speculate with larger bets, which we've seen already.
I don't think that's a legal card.
Now,
I think it's
Doug would ask him, would a nut flush draw not bet on the turn or on the flop?
Like it could be covered in cards. Like
Go.
triple merge, nut flush block as well.
But the other flip is there's only $90 in the pot. I mean, why?
Caddy knows what he has.
Yeah, Bones is giving him a bad price. So
Makes it not worth it.
yeah, the question is like, is he right often enough? Is he right like 40% of the time or whatever it
I haven't
is?
even thought about the hand yet. And I
About
know
top pair.
that was a really good hand. Nice hand, Bones.
What did he give us a thought?
Rebel predicting that Rogers will sign one of those ceremonial contracts and retire with Green Bay. I'm sure that's how it'll end, but I wonder
Well,
if
Nick
he's not
Foles
being
did
a
that.
quarterback.
Nick Foles came back to the Eagles for one game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never understood that. But okay.
He won the Super Bowl with them.
And Russell Wilson will go back to Denver and sign over.
Well, no, he'd go back to Seattle.
I know.
He'd go back to Seattle. Hey, Wilson might get the start for Pittsburgh this week.
He is going to stay.
I really hope so.
Fields can't really read the field.
And
Get it?
Pittsburgh is like a really bad 4-2 or whatever they are. Again, like they beat Denver, they beat the Jets.
They lost
played
to
the
Dallas
Jets this week. Like they beat a lot of teams that aren't very good, and they averaged less than 2 touchdowns a game.
That's my son's favorite team is the Steelers. I have no idea why, but he's never even been to Pittsburgh.
Hey, they're a storied team. I was cheering for the Broncos years before I went to Denver.
Hey, they wanted like $700.
He's Queen Jack.
So we're just gonna contact.
Bones has the better hand, but neither of them are going to be all that impressed, so they're going to check.
Like I called it twice and he never responded.
Bones is so tricky. You just can't put him on anything.
But anyways, like
Bones happy to do some pot control with third pair. Check.
and like
Now it's 4 to a straight. Back to where spades get there.
Again, we have a very small pot here.
it's like almost impossible to open the garage.
What a hand that was.
Yeah, Doug is not having a good start so far.
They ought to be able to figure that out. First world problem.
Getting bluffed a few times, but I don't think getting bluffed is a bad thing. People always.
Okay, Rebel defending the Pittsburgh Steelers, tied for second fewest points allowed.
Well, their defense.
That's what's keeping them afloat.
We were just talking about the field Russell debate. I actually think neither one of them is really good.
Yeah, I think Russell Wilson is underrated. I think he got a raw deal in Denver. Like I just totally discount the Hackett year. I totally discount it. Hackett's a complete moron who had no business having a head coaching job in the NFL. So I discount that year.
The Peyton year.
Peyton had it out for him even before the season started. Like I think Peyton just plain didn't like him, and
I enjoyed his movie. Did you see his Netflix movie with Kevin James?
not yet.
He plays Sean Payton in
Yeah,
Home.
I'd heard
something.
about it
Home Team. It's actually really good. It was the year he got suspended for the.
for the bounties.
Yeah.
Which is another reason I don't like Sean Payton because
I know, but I just thought that was. In the movie, it makes him sound like a hero. He didn't know anything about it.
Yeah. So Just James went for the squeeze with the Jack 10 in the small blinds, and he got Caleb's King Queen out of there. Maybe a suited hand calls. The offsuit hand maybe not flopping quite well enough.
King Queen would have flopped
King
two
Queen
there.
would have flopped top 2 on an all-heart board. Neither of these players have a heart. Just James well ahead with the pair in the open ender.
Yeah, with a pre-flop with a pair for Doug. And notice how his pre-flop game has been a little off. I would like to see a re-raise there.
I'm not 4-betting 8s. I'm not doing that.
I would against. Yeah, I would. Especially how he's been missing on these flops and turns and stuff. So I.
See if Doug wants to go for a bluff since he's been checked to twice now. Nope. He doesn't want to get rebluffed. And now we have a 4 flush.
Yeah, we know this is going to go check. It's a decent pot already, so there is some showdown value for both players. So
Didn't have to bluff him.
Check. Just James, just winning.
that was an odd hand.
That's where I'm kind of cheering for Doug to say, I'm the one who bluffs.
I don't know. Just fold the 8.
I don't mind taking the flop with 8s.
For that
Like,
price?
you have the right price to set 9. And then like you have a set or you don't. And you have the discipline to say, okay, I missed my set. I'm done with the hands.
No, I get it. I mean, there's no right way or wrong way. I would have loved to raise or just to fold.
Whoa. What do you mean? I made it a week. My first time ever fast.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, my man.
Only way I fold, I think, is if I think I'm going to get 4-bet a lot. I think you're going to have to fold to the 4-bet, but yeah, that's something that's going to be pretty opponent dependent.
Definitely fold to the 4-bet. We got Jason's been really quiet so far. I mean, we're only 30 minutes in, but he's a guy that can make this game very interesting. He loves to splash around.
6s versus the blessed ace-queen, and ace-queen right in the dumpster where it belongs at the moment.
I mean, he doesn't know it, but those 9s really help him, right? If he gets a king or anything else.
Yeah, Caleb could end up getting himself counterfeit. See if he'll continue against the C-bet. The paired board does make it less likely that Brendan has something. Only one big card makes it less likely. Caleb will call. Gets the 8. He was hoping for an upside down 9, but instead he gets an 8. Which is one of the safer cards.
So exact. Why can't I have that for last hand?
No kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
My wife prides herself
Ace on the river. Hello, Barry Greenstein.
So there's not going to be big
Mr. Greenstein's book. Yeah, every time he got knocked out, didn't he sign the book?
There's going to be a wedding.
I think that was his thing, yeah.
I've played with him a couple times in the Grants and Mixed events. Don't really know the guy.
That's what's great about poker. You can play with the best players in the world and not have a lot of money or not be a professional high-stakes player. I played with Mike Madden. I mean, I played with a lot of.
Yeah, I played with some big names too. And Jake the Snake got a needle Lucas here, saying that he was punting off at Thunder Valley. I didn't actually play with Lucas at Thunder Valley. I just ran into him at Thunder Valley. So yeah, I can't say whether he was punting or not, but it sounds like there are at least 3 of us now that were at Thunder Valley. Now we just have to get more people to come here to TCH Social for this Trailblazers tour.
Remember the time you let me play Dick in the Box for 2 seconds?
Yeah, 300 people here tonight just for the tournament alone. And we have
a lot more tournaments to come.
14 cash games. I could have to look it up.
It's a packed house. There's a lot of poker happening here. And Bones doing some pokering. 3-betting that Queen Jack from the straddle and taking it down.
We have Steady here in seat 6. I've seen him play a few times. Good guy. Been quiet so far.
Now I'll have to wait until the next hand. I was going to plug a tournament, and I clicked the wrong button, and now I don't have time. So, I'll tell you about some of these tournaments in a moment here.
There's one of our World Touch girls. That's Alicia.
Queens for Steady. Goes for the flat.
Yeah. He's
and the small blind, I think you've got to be raising.
That's the problem.
You get the ace on the flop, which stinks. And now Optimize got to outflop you with this crappy ace.
And I think Optimize knows it.
Check.
I'm surprised to see a check again from Optimize.
Optimize now has a gutter that he doesn't need at all.
And now we're picking it wrong.
Now Steady going to fire since Optimize our Razor didn't show any interest on the last street. Optimize going to call. A raise probably doesn't get him anything that he wants. Front door spades come in.
I think.
Never mind the graphic. That's not an ace. That's a deuce of spades. And either way, Optimize wins. And Steady gonna fire one more barrel in there.
That's a big one too, huh?
About half pot.
Oh, it is. I thought that was. I thought that was $100. I was like, wow, $450.
Basically has a fatality. Pickleball.
Yeah, those were greens. The $25 green chips. Optimize puts it in. And you're going to see that the ace is good. All right, so big tournament this weekend. $500,000 guarantee, $400 buy-in. First flight is noon tomorrow, 12 and 5 tomorrow through Saturday. 9 a.m. Sunday, we get one last chance to get in there. Day 2, Sunday afternoon. Playing down to a final table that will take place on Monday, the 21st, right here on TCH Live. And that should be a great one, too. There is a bonus for double bag. All the details at TexasCardHouse.com if you want to see structure sheets for that or any other tournament. For you ladies out there, there is a ladies tournament at 2 p.m. this Saturday, $200 buy-in, one-day tournament. And our first PLO tournament is Friday at 2. We got a lot of fun stuff at 2. I think tomorrow there's a bomb pot tournament. Speaking of bomb pots, we're on a bomb pot. You want to play this tomorrow at 2. But as a tournament. 10s and 7s for Bones, dry ace for Doug.
Let's see, anybody got the clubs?
Brendan has the king high clubs. So he's got 2 flush draws. His kings are a pair of kings on both boards. Caleb doing the betting 125. He's got the straight on bottom.
Got a gutter as well. On the top, it looks like.
Steady, king, queen, jack. So he's got the same straight on the bottom.
And he's got this almost the same gutter on top.
He's getting free rolled pretty hard, actually. And right now he's getting quartered. But he makes the call. Bones makes the call with his 10-7. And Doug has... Now we're rolling this back. I don't think Bones actually called. Now we're three-handed. The deuce and the deuce. So Doug, Caleb, and Steady in there.
Not going to change anything here. Still the same as it was on the flop.
It also falls
Aces and 7s for Doug, the best hand at the moment. None of the club drawers actually made it to the turns.
When your opponent leads out like that on the turn, they always have whatever nuts are out there. And Caleb knows that, and he wants to get people off these draws.
Steady. What the fold? He's folding that one-way hand.
That's actually a good fold.
That's a disciplined fold.
That's a good fold.
Not everybody does that.
No.
They think he's getting quartered.
They think they have the nuts.
He knows that straights get you quartered.
Yeah.
Not American Pie.
Very impressed.
I don't know what that
Doug
is.
folds his one-way hand.
I've heard of it. Isn't it just like some bad comedy?
It's two pair, like mediocre both ways. Caleb can scoop it.
Nice job by Caleb recognizing that spot.
Yeah, so there's a bomb pot tournament tomorrow at 2. What else have we got here? This weekend we got the double barrel deep stack Sunday at 2. One of your plan B possibilities, like let's say you don't make the day 2 of the half mil. This is one possibility. I don't have a graphic for it, but we have the no limit deuce to 7 on Sunday as well.
Yeah, good luck. That is not something I'll be playing in. I am not that good of a poker player.
That's a bluffer's game. That's where you just look the guy in the eye, and he doesn't have it, and you just raise him out of his seat. That's the fun of it.
If I had to fuck a pie, I think it would be a banana cream pie.
Quiz. Yeah,
what pie would you
what was the pie that was?
No, we all gotta
So
go
Jake the
around
Snake,
and
so
say
Lucas isn't your friend, I'm guessing. Or you're not friendly.
I don't know the guy.
Well, he's just saying, I saw that Lucas guy. So I'm sure if you're his friend, you're not going to say I saw that Lottie guy.
Yeah.
I saw.
That is true. It is cool. That's true. All right. How about?
So Lucas calling optimizes bet. Lucas tipped here. 8s are better than 7s. Does optimize go for another street?
Warm pumpkin is obviously the play.
Not yet. Check.
I feel like
Deuce on the end.
there's no like fruit impediments. There was like,
Is he going to stab at it?
there was just a reel that
He is
popped on my
not.
Facebook, and it
Well,
was
I
like
think
that
Lucas
one
thinks
was
he
like
actually
on
might
a
have it.
random Thursday.
Given the
was
fact
like,
how the
we're
action
testing
went.
to see which
But
one
man,
was the most
Optimize always have that one better card than everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, like ravioli in a
That is
flesh,
his
like,
skill.
I think he's gonna have to start value betting some of this stuff.
And spoil it, though.
That's true, yeah. He'll value own himself into a set.
Yep. But hey, if you're never value on yourself, you're probably not betting enough.
Not betting. I just can't get over how gorgeous this place is.
unhinged content.
Yes, this is.
And I enjoyed the last one. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
I loved it there.
At the time, that old location, like that was state of the art for the Texas poker industry. That was a large percentage of the Texas poker industry. But look where Texas poker is now. And you know, once again, we have the state of the art in the Texas poker industry.
I wonder if it's bigger than Vegas. Or if it's getting. I know it's not bigger than Vegas.
This is bigger than a lot of Vegas rooms.
Biggest for us as a city is
Correct.
Oh, in terms of the amount of poker getting played?
yeah. Compared to like
surprise
Texas
me.
poker.
Like between Houston,
Dallas.
Boston, Dallas, San Antonio, and
I
not
would
that
think
we're
that's
down
bigger.
There, but, like,
I would think that we're.
there's probably more tables running in the state of Texas than running on the Strip. I'm willing to say that.
That's what I was trying to get at there. Looked much better action.
Double paired board.
Oh,
so King's
Just
four,
James. You notice how Just James is casually trying to have conversations while having
While
the best.
he has the best hands. Nobody has anything, so Just James not going to get any additional money from the King's fold.
There's like a video of it's gonna ruin Blippy for you.
He's like, hey guys, I was
Video
talking.
of him
That means I'm weak.
actually shitting on his friend.
So all the 2-5 regs at Thunder Valley missed Lucas.
The guy who did Blippy.
Oh, seat 9. Well, he was playing the tournament, right? Not the.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe he
what
was
he's
playing the tournament.
Or
maybe
I don't
playing
know what he was
casting.
playing. I just ran into him, not even at the table.
Well, I played 2-5 in Northern California before, and it is not like 2-5 here. It is the hideous $300 buy-in, $500 buy-in game.
I played zero cash when I was there. I just played the tournaments.
I'm just saying that it's 2-5 there or Vegas is nothing like it is here.
Like it's starting to change a little bit. I think some of the Vegas rooms, the 2-5s, will you buy up to like 1,500.
Yeah, that's true. They are.
That said, like in Texas, everything ends up bigger than the stakes claimed, in part because of the straddles.
And the match itself.
That too. And the fact that we keep all the money on the table. Like they're not just disappearing $100 an hour in rake. No rake in Texas if you're doing it right as a private club in Texas.
Sesame Street is so 20 years
You're
ago.
paying an hourly access fee to be in the club and not taking money off the table.
They have a lot of.
And it keeps the game bigger.
For example, the people that manage
The games are really, even our 1-2 game is $500 now.
Yeah, you can buy in up to 500 at the 1-2.
And so our 1-2 games,
like
everybody's got
really good. Like,
1,200, 1,500 from them.
Yeah, the game's been going a while. You get a few people building stacks. Like, what have you noticed with the 1-2 since it's gone up to 500? You might play more 1-2 than me.
I've only played once here, and that was
Okay, never mind that.
well, twice. I played the first day, and then the one day I commentated.
Yeah, so like what I've seen is like we have the 500 cap. Not everybody's buying up to the 500.
Oh, that I don't think they know a lot of them. But
I think there's a certain segment that's still perfectly happy to be buying in like their 200, 300 at a time. And that's cool too. The minimum buy-in for that game is $60.
Things that are going on in the world, like pop culture events, and it has like a Sesame Street.
You're going to be all in really quick for those $60, but
I'm guessing
some people like to work the short stack magic.
yeah, and
There is value to
they'll
forcing
buy
somebody.
in 10 times for the short stack.
There is value to forcing somebody to see 5 cards.
Everything has political slant.
Okay, Oscar.
Don't be a dickhead. That's the political
That's the political slant.
Oscar the Grouch saying, "I'm really upset today. I'm going to go back in my trash can." Tell me where that goes on the political side.
Well, I mean,
Jason now is going to lead out here over the straddle of Optimize. We got bones of freeze. Is going to set mine. Queen 10 is out of there. I like that fold. A lot of people play Queen 10.
Suited, yes. Offsuit,
Oh,
no.
suited, yes. I mean, it's amazing how suited just changes everything.
Yeah.
I would
there's so many
definitely
more
play
flops
that,
where you can
yeah.
Continue. Now, just James with the king queen.
Whatever I can say.
I think 3-bet is viable. He's not going to go that route.
Yeah, with king queen, I definitely would have 3-bet or fold in that spot.
Offsuit, I agree.
Aren't you out of position too?
Yeah, offsuit, out of position, I agree. 3-bet or fold.
We're gonna have a
And there's nothing wrong with folding king queen off. I mean,
Yeah.
buzzword conversation.
the problem with that is you just never know where you're
I'm
at.
gonna force
We're really
it.
not.
I'm gonna cold ask you a question.
Somehow, none of these four players have an ace.
Yeah, and the sevens are still in the league. Caleb is really only getting
Bones
some
going to bet
cards.
his gutter. 75 from Bones. He has the gutter with his pocket threes.
He does have a pair with, he can draw to almost the nuts here.
It's a multi-way pot. Usually somebody has it. And sevens, I mean, we're in a 4-way pot. Are we calling with sevens? Usually
with the
not.
ace showing. But I
He's
think
not.
with the person who can make moves like that would be Bones.
Problem is, what do you do on the turn when he fires again?
And what happens if everybody calls?
Yeah.
Now you're
And you just torch $75 unless you spike the 7. Bones takes it. The bluff does work for Bones. Good job by him.
If you're talking about the same
If you're already in, you might as well go ball straight.
use all the left.
Yeah, by the end of this, you're not going to want to
Keep going here with some more 5-5. Nolan holds him from TCH Social Austin. 5-5 cash game. First day of the Trailblazer Tour. After this hands, I'll tell you about the player of the series that we have going on here.
Talking there, yeah. I had to stop at the light. He was right next to me. I'm like, all right, can you just roll the way?
Suited these for Doug.
Yeah, of course.
Makes it 30. Caleb likes to play some hands. Jack 8 off. Doesn't have to call. He does choose to call. Optimize 5-3 suited. Jamie Burton would approve.
Okay. I was like,
put a purple tip out
Jason in there as well. And we're going to go 4 ways.
Controversial take.
6-5 deuce, 2 hearts. And optimize with a pair of 5s and a gutter is ahead.
when my wife was pregnant, we had like this homeless guy come up to like our car,
9 of
like,
spades.
bang on the window and like threatened to like beat me.
Gives Jason the
I'm
gutter.
like, pretty scared. So like they kind of put a sour taste in my mouth about homeless
I mean,
people.
that's one guy out of like.
He's going to bet the 50 with the over and the gutter.
What?
Optimize the only player who might stick around. He
Was
does.
I gonna go up against a meth head on the side
To
of
the
the
river
road?
we go.
Probably not.
And there's the 7.
Just knock him around.
You gotta show your wife you can protect her.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jason does have a
I
straight.
wish I could have driven away, you know? That's one of those moments where, like, this is going to sound really bad. This will be a controversial take.
Oh, great.
We're like I just wish I
Optimize
had a gun
bails
just
out
so I
on
could
that
show,
river.
That's all, you know? Just like, hey, like, don't beat on my window. Don't do
The 5
this,
there
like,
too.
you're
That's a
gonna,
6
like,
card straight.
You know, beat the crap
Yeah,
out
but I
of me.
mean,
You know,
is
just
showing,
like,
is showing the gun going to escalate or de-escalate?
well, that's
the
yeah. Like, it's hard
I'll
to
be like,
know.
oh, great, I'll show mine.
Like, you know,
Yeah, make sure it's not a playground.
yeah, like, you're not.
He'll pull out a real one.
All right, so let's talk about this prize. The player of the series, there's points that you earn for participating in the Trailblazer Tour tournaments, for cashing them, final tabling them, winning them. And among the prizes is a
And I wouldn't feel.
Trailblazer,
Like, can you do
an
that?
actual Chevy Trailblazer.
If someone's
If you take player of the series,
pregnant wife and they're like,
series ending in the spring of 2025. So a bunch of stops planned for that Trailblazer Tour.
what did you do?
The top 50 get entry into a 50K free roll.
Yeah, no, I'm talking like
All the
after-
details at TexasCardHouse.com.
Did anything. Said,
I think that's worth playing for.
Yeah, that didn't work. He came asking asking for money, and I said no, and that's what made it really.
Even if it is kind of on the nose that the prize is a trailblazer.
But no, he put the sign up, and I just like shook my head like no. And that's when he got all aggressive.
Maybe next time we need to make this the Lamborghini tour. What do you all say?
Normally they just go on their way.
Right, but what happened now?
What do you mean? He was just like banging on the window and like getting all, and that was it. And then like light turned green finally, and I drove away. Yeah, but he was there for like, I don't know, 20, 25 seconds, like being aggressive and stuff.
Double down hand gets it done.
But I've had interaction with hundreds of other homeless people and no problem. But now, like every time we drive up, my wife gets scared. You know? Just like,
He beat his ass, she was sick. I guess.
Could have had a shank on it, you know?
That's too, right?
You never know.
You said he was left with 5,000.
The best conflict is no conflict. Avoid conflict. Do you agree with that? Avoid the,
Lucas
avoid the
opening.
disqualification.
I like your thinking, Jedi Master Ted.
Really only get
Koenigsegg, if that's how you say it. I was just saying, like, maybe so we were just discussing the prize for the Trailblazer Tour. Like, the player of the series, the player of the season is a Trailblazer. I'm saying maybe next time it should be the Lamborghini Tour. If our prizes are going to be so on the nose. And Steady with the gutter here with his ace king. Optimize not making the set. I bet probably just ends it. Steady not going to make that bet though.
That was a miss there.
And then you're out on the page. Then everyone's stealing.
Although he remembers his last time with Optimize, where he played.
Now he goes for it.
Yeah. It's like everything compounds.
I wonder if Optimize gets cute and makes a call here. He's like, I remember
He's feeling
this.
stubborn.
I remember this before.
9 of clubs. Front door gets there. Bluff could work.
Yeah, because King Queen gets there. I missed
Yeah.
the
Clubs
free
get
flop
there.
action. You know. It's a very small bet.
200. I don't think that's enough to get the job done.
Well, yeah, I just think it looks like it's a scared bet, to be honest, right? Like a little blocker bet, or just, hey, just don't call. I don't know. I think Optimize gonna fold. Yeah,
Let's it go.
he just has such a crappy hand. So much.
Yeah, everything got there.
Yeah, I mean,
Like Ace King is one of the few hands you're beating, and it's not the club variety.
yeah, I just
Ken Paxton go to that one?
He will not be
it's a good bet
If
there
you're
by
never
Steady.
getting bluffed off a hand, you're a massive calling station, right?
not being attacked. Oh,
And that's
Charlie
usually not where you
Toy
want to be.
From Jurassic 5.
Is he guys straight?
Cool.
Ken Paxton? He's going to be at the meetup game next week. Next Wednesday. Ken Paxton, the attorney
From all the
general of
women in
Texas.
play.
What?
Doug is straddling. You see that he's going to have a hand in the
Is he
straddle.
like
Good for him.
sexual?
I hope he hits quads here. I'm
Well,
taking on that big win for him.
I think one of the sevens actually just hit the knock, unfortunately.
He's like a,
All right, so I hope he hits a set here.
Wants to prosecute people for
Optimize with the blessed ace queen, the hand that everybody absolutely loves, and nothing ever goes wrong with ace queen.
Oh, yeah.
you should try to sit next to him and talk to him.
Never go all in with a queen in your hand.
And sevens just go straight into the muck. Optimize is going to get it through with the free bet.
Yeah, slow roll's good.
Doug not wanting to deal with the early position open. That could 4-bet because he could just have aces or
No, I liked the fact that he did not set mine there.
Yeah, that's not a great
Out of
spot to set
position,
mine.
and then you're first to act.
He doesn't play poker.
So
I think it might feel shitty to him.
Doug appears to be off a little bit. Let me give him
He will
some
think that he
motivation
won,
here.
and then he'll realize that he didn't. That doesn't feel good.
So mean.
We don't want to make this man feel good.
I'm the player who plays 7-4
I'm
suited.
sorry, dude.
I don't know anything about
Under
him.
certain circumstances, yes.
I really don't.
Under
Probably
the
not
gun,
under the gun,
definitely
yeah.
not.
I did Google it.
what came up.
Doug is going to
All I saw
raise.
was his Wikipedia page. He's like an old
He's
white
10. Makes it 100. Brendan on the $20 straddle. Ace 9 suited. Very defensible hand. Heads up, essentially blind versus blind. King 6-3 is going to be a dud of a flop for both players.
We have one spade there. Doug's still ahead. This will just be a bet and fold, I'm assuming.
They both have backdoors. And
We've
you know
seen
what
Brendan.
this is?
We've seen a Brendan bluff before, but that was on the river.
At blind versus blinds, we could do something on the flop. I think Brendan has enough of it with the backdoors that he wants to see another card. And the over. Jack of clubs is not what he wanted to see. This is probably where he bails out.
Now this is
Doug
what
picks
Doug
up the gutter
he's got
and the nut
one.
clubs.
He's got the nut clubs here. He's got all kinds of stuff. He needs to build a pot.
Brendan drawing only to a red 9.
Yeah, and that's not going to. He's just going to fold this part right here.
I think so. How big did Doug go? It's not $500, I don't think.
It's hard to have gotten me on that one. I mean,
Whatever it was, it worked. He showed the 10.
Get it. Look at that. We're on the board.
Those purple chips worth $500. I'm hearing chatter about this event, so let's go ahead and plug it. So 1 week from today, there's a meetup game here at TCH Social Austin. All in together, poker and politics. Variety of guests, including Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton, Wolfgang Poker, Fireman Scott, Pokerface Ash, Greg Raymer, and
it's totally cool.
I don't know the last person's name.
Pokerface Ash.
I said Pokerface Ash.
Oh, then what's the other one?
The guy on the left. I don't know his name. I have to look this up. I'm a failure as a commentator.
Wolfgang?
Not Wolfgang. I said Wolfgang. The guy on the left.
I didn't see him.
Wearing a MAGA hat. What's the line?
We're so great at this, aren't we?
Plus 3,000.
You have a picture of it?
I'm working on this. I am working on
Sorry, I said plus 3,000 that he wears one.
on getting the actual thing on the website because
He might be working towards a party.
clearly I'm just useless.
A pardon. Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Brendan.
If Trump gets elected, he will pardon.
Lead that with his
7-6.
7-6 suited. I like it. Hey, what's up, Michael? Thanks for hopping in.
Okay, so Dante. Dante, right?
Yeah, he was at the table.
I did see Dante.
oh, okay, that guy.
Oh, okay, great.
Lottie and Dante. Hi, Lottie and Dante. I don't know Dante. So, hi, Lottie.
Brendan just said hi to us. Hi, Brendan.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I said
thought I
Fireman
heard-
Scott, David. I said Fireman Scott.
My mom filled out this thing for
I'm gonna put this up again. I'm gonna put this up again after this hand. I'm gonna put this up again.
Oh, just James with 10s here.
Yeah.
Jason's
Yeah,
going to
poker's
call
happening
with the
right
one.
now, so I'm not gonna put it up right now.
That is like the biggest like prank ever. It's pretty good.
Steady here. He's got ace queen. He could look to raise this. I would suspect he does, and it looks like he just calls.
Pretty good. To be honest, spam text messages are just spam text messages. If I got them asking for money for the Trump campaign, I would treat them the same way. Just annoying text messages.
Queen and another queen.
Ace queen there for Steady. He just hits a jackpot here. Didn't raise pre-flop with his ace queen.
They tend to be very exaggerated.
And Jason gets a piece of this with a 9, but he is third best here at multi-way. Let's see how Steady. If Steady raises this, I love the call. Just call. I think Jason's going to know that's the one guy on the table who calls him is going to have a queen.
Yeah, the spam text, like, they're fine now with like my newer phone. Like they go to like their designated spam folder and just be like, you received a spam message.
416 in the pot right now. Jason's going to check over knowing that I think he knows Steady has a queen, especially when he leads out here.
But like before, they would show my regular text messages. I should have for you, Blake.
Look at that. I think Jason calls almost anybody else.
Yeah.
But that was, yep, that was too difficult for him to figure out.
Okay, I'm putting this up again. The guy on the left. I don't know who the guy on the left is. Far left, all the way on the left.
He looks familiar. He looks like an actor.
I think he's an actor, but I don't know his name. I'm embarrassed to say I don't know his name.
If I was voting for her, and she also.
Isn't there an app where you can take a picture of somebody and then it finds them?
That sounds creepy, but probably, but it sounds really freaking creepy.
And that will always be Kamala, right?
I'm embarrassed that I don't have his name in front of me.
There is.
There is.
The Ugandan giant, Kamala.
I am desperately researching this issue.
Up there with the war races.
Can ask Kristen.
I could ask Kristen, but that would be easy.
She'll answer us in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Was the
Doug here now with a ace king of his own. He's raised it up to 50 on the $10 straddle, it looks like.
I mean, that would make it more.
No. He did not get more races.
Going to take it down with no resistance.
As an African stereotype in the 80s, as you could
Michael says he has the facial recognition app. So if you want, if you've got the name, then feel free. You can scroll back on your YouTube to when I have the slide up, and you can go that route.
From 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. it's only.
Yeah, I don't know.
It almost...
Oh, I see. 6 calls.
Steady here with hand I love. Is he just calling here?
8-7 suited. He does limp. Doug gonna raise his 9s.
Goes the 4X variety.
Suited broadways for Lucas.
Play this hand. Okay. They just want to have like a standard set of things to do. Okay, fine. Well, my favorite.
See a 7-8-9 flop.
Shall be indulgent.
It's a great flop with 2 spades.
That'd be fun.
Although I
we
just
see the 8s.
did I
getting
see
out.
8s being...
There's 3-bet. You know the power of the 3-bet. I like that Lucas went aggressive.
Oh, okay. It's way older than I thought.
Doug gonna stick around.
For some reason, I was
Yeah,
Doug's
9s
gonna
is,
have a set or he's not.
but it's borderline there, the 9s. It's a good
He has an
flop for him.
overpair. This
Yeah.
is really gross. And Lucas with a spade draw. This
Yeah.
is like worst case scenario for Doug. I have an overpair. Does he have an over repair?
And Lucas really is like, I have 2 overs to the board, plus a, yeah.
And Doug says, never mind the overpair. And I think Doug would like it better if he actually had the 9 of spades. He does not.
Barely have quinoa. I actually had kind of a
Not having the 9 of spades means only one of your routes is clean. If it is an over repair. That's not a word. I made up that word.
I over.
Over.
Make a nice kale salad with chicken. It's very good.
Yes. Right there.
Queens again.
In the straddle. So we'll come back to that.
Oh, skip. Oh, okay.
He's like, I am going to make this look like a squeeze.
He's making his plan.
It's my straddle, so I'm going to bet 170.
That might be a bit excessive. 120, 140, 150. Okay, yeah, 150 works. Steady seems to be a bit on the tight side, not wanting to set mine. He has the price to set mine. Chooses not to take that spot. I think Brendan is going to choose to take that spot. Easy hand to play. There's a 4, there's not. There's not.
He was in like a Lambo event.
Jason has an overpair. Jason probably bets the overpair.
Yeah, I can't
not.
ask for something better than that. Yeah,
It's a pretty wet board that is not bad for the caller.
oh,
It's like these people, they don't just get ad revenue.
gets his set.
Spare a thought for Jason here. He's been outturned, and the front door spades get there, and now he's going to reach for the chips. Brendan with bottom set.
Too bad it's a spade, although he doesn't matter really.
We're not folding a set.
You're not folding a set, but he'd obviously much rather have it.
We're not raising, but we're not folding. Watch him raise now that I've said that.
No, I agree. Raising
Raising just gets you called by a flush
yeah,
and a bigger set, maybe.
doesn't really accomplish a lot.
What do I know? Maybe Jason's the type to get stubborn with an overpair and Brendan knows it.
That's some great ESP because I
Like with these local players, like there's probably a fair amount of hand history that we don't know because these guys will play each other off stream. And Jason is going to get stubborn with that overpair. 6 of clubs on the end doesn't make the board any worse. Does Brendan go for one more street of value?
one of our bigger pots of the evening here already eclipsed the one. It's been kind of tame so far. Looking at the chips while ordering. That's a till right there, right? You're very confident.
Ever see rounders?
Of course.
You spot a man's tell, you don't say a word. And Brendan tossing out the orange 1K chip, and it is the full 1K. Putting Jason to the test.
Was it like late night looking at Nickelodeon?
He's almost just putting Jason all in at this point.
Yeah.
I like the sizing though. I mean, I don't see Jason calling here.
I guess after you guys watched like Ed and
He did see Brendan bluff earlier.
He makes the call.
Oh, I think him bluffing got him paid.
So I don't mind getting caught bluffing at the beginning of the session because that lets you get thinner value sometimes later on in the session. Because it's not always the nuts when you bet.
Yeah.
And that was the case here. So Brendan taking a huge pot, a 3K pot.
Our biggest of the night, and it's because of the Dr. Pepper shirt.
Clearly it's the Dr. Pepper.
I was bullied for watching SpongeBob.
If you have your own museum,
I think we've seen all 23 varieties of poker getting played so far.
Good question.
There's an obvious bet.
I know my wife's favorite,
Go with
so I
Van
don't know
Geeks,
my favorite. Van Geek's a good one.
we're seeing some really nice weather. Today was really nice. Jeez, what a shock.
They turned summer off.
God, I was just shocked. I haven't been out of the house in a few days.
It's going to be less than 50 tonight. It's going to be like 47 tonight.
You know Custy Crust.
It's amazing.
I like people.
Just a couple days ago was the latest 100-degree day ever on Sunday, I think it was. The latest 100-degree day ever here.
There's like the one where
I'm only going to see what player has a queen or 4 or
How
5.
about nine's full for optimize? How about that?
Exactly. He's like,
Might be
"Is
the
this
only time he
so
wishes.
Trip queens for steady, not a great
that whole
kicker.
thing with Patrick is just so good. Oh, there's so many routines.
Set of aces for Doug.
Rock bottom, I like.
He still doesn't
Better
have the
trips
nuts.
for James.
Oh, there's
At the
4 or
wheel.
5.
Scoop ability for just James. He's got top trips, so
So he needs
his
a
boat outs are live. A king of 5 or a 4.
yeah, and just keep it true on the bottom.
Yeah, he is going to have to fade a fair amount on the bottom depending on who continues. Optimize is going to raise.
He does have a
He's gonna
gutter
get
on the bottom as
675.
well.
There's one called Chocolate
With
with
6-4, he needs a 5.
So Optimize loses to almost nothing on top right now. So
And
he's gonna
Brendan
just
has
try and
a
take
flush
it now.
draw, so it's not a good one. Not the nut flush draw, but
Steady's weak trips are going to get out.
I know what you're talking. The Nosferatu thing.
Doug has a set of aces.
All of
Does
the,
block one of his boat outs,
Ashling
unfortunately.
Yeah, Ashling and Slash.
I actually don't think it's that hard to get away from, to be honest with you. You don't have anything on the other. I mean, you have aces. But
Yeah, you have a one-way hands, and you're on a boat draw. Doug does call. Just James going to put the rest of it in. Optimize is going to pull the all in.
is he?
I saw him put chips in already.
Oh, because
I think he tried to reshove, but I think it's a dead raise.
It's not a full raise.
I don't think that's a live raise. So for those unfamiliar, a live raise is a raise that is a full-size raise. So like if we go from 150 to 500, the next raise would have to be to 850 for it to be a full live raise. If it's less than that, if it's all in for less than that, That's a dead raise, and so you cannot raise over that. And so Optimize could only call there. And so Doug will also call getting an insane price. And we're going to have some action on the side. Still about $1,000 on the side.
Doug needs a little help here. He needs an ace on the top and some sort of boat on the bottom. However, that's manufactured. Just James is in a pretty good spot here. I did see Queen 3.
And we get a 7. So.
Oh, no, it's not
no
Queen 3.
No
Oh, I thought it
for
was.
Just James.
Okay.
Doug has the 3. And the rest of the money goes in.
Oh!
There's the ace on the ace!
Doug!
Oh, Doug with the 1-outer on the top to take half of it. Doug, 1 ounce Optimize to scoop the side pot. The side pot is a little over $2,000.
Wow, well played, Doug.
And then he's going to chop the main pot with Just James, who does have the wheel on the bottom. The wheel did hold.
It did.
This is how it should be.
This is a reasonable hand. I could have scooped you. That is unreasonable.
The wheel did not go flat.
Jeez.
As many tires will tonight with the cold weather, like they will deflate, but not this wheel.
What do you guys?
This wheel was
I don't know
solid.
what the viewers like. What do you guys think about making all bomb pots?
I'm
1 outer.
Let's do it.
I love
It's either
bomb
called pineapple next 10. Oh, you guys want to play pineapple?
I'll step out for a minute while we get this pot shipped. I'll be right back. Dante's with you, Bill.
Well, that was pretty exciting. The 1-outer there. Yeah, I think it's especially sweet. And it's a bomb pot. Because you're definitely looking for luck in those bomb pots. So.
It might be Doug. He scooped the shit. Oh no, you chopped it.
Please scoop aside for 1 pick. Come on, 15.
Am I fault? I'll give you this one. 35,
Looking at the raised first end, Jason is at 20%. He's a little light. He's paying a little snuggier than he usually does, that I remember. Optimize 40%.
You just 1 ounce for the.
Just took a bad one there.
He's a great player, though. Yeah, you were rated like FIFA or
You said scoop. He was so confident in the scoop.
shuffleboard or something? Better being a
Yeah, what was it like last month? A month ago.
Oh my God!
He turned like
Yeah,
what?
he's 1 outer me twice.
In a bomb pot. Yeah.
4 pair at the bottom, scoop. See the chicken?
I had a way better chance of scooping than you did.
Optimize is talking about his bad beat stories here.
10 would be here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So big one.
It's going to obviously rebuy in.
I'll let you have it since I hit that straight on you with 18% for 1 day. The last time. Yeah, hops that. Yeah.
Small, big blind. 6 folded. Is this race?
Yes.
Yeah, 7 raised to a quarter. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Here we go, steady. Looking at the Jack 4 off, we're going to dump that. Can't see Bones' other card, but he does have a king and raises it. I don't think we had a straddle in this one. I don't think steady is straddling at the moment, so it's just a 5-5 here.
That's a change. Only 5-5. No 10, no 20.
We know Bones has a king.
It's good enough.
Didn't you see like 1 month ago when he like 5-bet jammed 4-3 suited or whatever?
God, I'm hearing about it nonstop.
I know, yeah, and you got owned by Barber.
2 kings, 3 kings. That's
Oh,
all the
he
kings.
had it all.
All the kings. Okay, so I also come back with news. We've solved the mystery. This individual on the left, his name is Jason Mitchell.
Yeah, against you,
He is an actor. According to our promotional flyer outside, he was in Straight Outta Compton. I've never seen it, so
I've seen it lots of times.
I've
I
not
don't remember
seen
him at all.
Okay, well,
I just love
that is what it says per our flyer. So that's the 6th member of that meetup game. Also, their Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton, Fireman Scott, WSOP bracelet winner Greg Raymer, former WSOP mean winner 20 years ago now, Wolfgang Poker, crushing it in the vlogosphere, as well as Pokerface Ash, another excellent vlogger. And they will be here on Wednesday from 2 to 11 next week. And we're going to have a bunch of promos that day that I'll run through in just a moment. Bones with one of my favorite hands, 7-5 of clubs. And
He hits it pretty good, too.
that's why I like this hand. Fun stuff happens with this hand. And Bones' raise will get the job done. Let's talk promos for next Wednesday, the 23rd, at meetup game. We got high hands going from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. every 20 minutes. High hands, you're going to get a seat to the 800-hour main event.
That's great.
Which starts on the 23rd. You do have to play it that day. That's the one catch there. You can play for free from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. So get here early, get some free club access. Time match, $200 gets you $400. You have to play 2 hours that day. And then also $1 beers and $1 monthly membership. And Lucas has 2 aces. And that's probably good for Lucas.
I thought you're pescatarian. No?
Looks like he does get a call. The Jack 10 off.
And another one from
Much
Bones.
rather have Bones' hand.
Huh? You not know, you're trolling me, right?
Oh, and of course he
Open
flops.
Bones doesn't miss, does he?
Yeah, I mean he doesn't have. It's. I mean, obviously he's behind you. The aces are still good, but I mean he's got to feel like 30%, right?
He's
Something
got
like that.
life.
That's pretty bad.
It doesn't mean it's a bad level, just a moron. Probably too old. I don't know, it's like 25-year-old slang. Presbyterian's not slang.
Oh,
And there it is! Crack go the aces!
and no flush comes in. It's the stone cold nuts here, and there's no way Lucas can ever catch
Drawing
up.
dead.
So
with
what he wants to
aces.
see is an ace.
An ace for chaos. 175, and
Bones
does
is just going
Bones
to call
pull the
this.
trigger now? Probably doesn't pull the trigger.
Doesn't it
now.
look so strong that check raise though? Wouldn't it
It's
just
like,
a
what does
smooth
he
call?
have?
And then maybe just barrel off on the river.
We're 47, is that what
Yep, he's going to
Yeah,
raise.
the other side of that is, if you raise now, you have a chance of getting the rest of it in on the river.
How did the chicken tenders go down?
Goes 525.
It's a tough spot for Lucas. That board does not look too scary. But I mean, he's going to ask himself the question: is Bones to do this with a king?
Does he do this with a diamond draw?
Yes, not with a king. So he's either. So with that being said, it's hard to put him on 4 to 5. With that being said, you're probably good here. He's probably going to call.
Yeah, you're losing to 5-4, and you're losing to a set that went
Sets.
for a delayed check raise.
Yeah. It's not realistic that there's 2 pair. Even if there is, you have outs to that.
Bones is a better player than to be playing 6-3. So Lucas does make the call. I think the raise would only get him in further trouble. 1,400 in the middle. 5 on the end is going to put 4 to a straight on the board. Lucas maybe gets off the hook here, but then on the other hand, like, how many 4s does Bones have?
You would probably think none, right?
A few. Just a few.
4 chicken tenders? It was 4.
That's why Bones is so tough to play against. 'cause-
That's shrinkflation, man. They're trying to make it seem like getting a deal by, reducing the dollar.
See, that's why you play 4-7.
4 is.
That's why you can
4 is
core
a lot.
5-4.
It was a lot. I mean, that was.
It's in every poker book.
It's in here. Well, you got a decent sized pot here. It looks like a little more in half pot, although I can't really see
We'll
those.
find out in just a moment when our dealer lets us know. Not sure who that is in the box.
Oh no,
1,100.
goes almost pot there. Little 75%, something like that.
Well, this is nuts, or this is like missed diamonds.
Yeah,
Just trying
I
to
think
polarize, or it's a
Lucas
4.
can get away. It's a big bet. I get it. You got aces, but
I don't think our ace of diamonds is all that relevant as far as blocking the missed draws, just because Bones defended big blind, and so he has all kinds of wacky diamond draws that aren't nut diamonds. that would have gone this route. In fact, those probably are more likely to go this route because like 5 high doesn't have showdown value, whereas ace high would. Lucas really thinking this over.
You can't put him on pocket 4s because Bones wouldn't have check raised. I wouldn't think, maybe. For a gutter.
I mean, I guess they'll probably they bring the food usually on the table.
Yeah.
Fluffing his face.
Let's it go. Let's the aces go. Good job,
I
Lucas.
thought the bet was a little heavy. I think he gets paid off with a smaller bet, but
600 in blood?
Was it 8 or 9?
Can you double check that? Can you check that? You don't remember your bet on the river? You can't just count it up in the pot?
Now here's the question.
Just put everything back in my stack.
Dare I check in on how my New York Mets
Well,
are
it sounds like
doing?
you fucked up, you know?
aren't they in the playoffs?
NLCS going on. Dare I check? They're probably playing by now.
How come you're not a Giants fan?
Real fucking.
Giants?
Or
Well,
Jets?
because I mean, growing up, both the New York teams really sucked.
Yeah, wait, what?
In the 90s?
In the 90s.
The Giants in the early 90s or late 80s. Right?
Yeah,
Phil
that's early.
Simms,
Yeah, we're talking like mid-90s, mid to
Oh.
late 90s.
Jeremy Shockey, the tight end. That's a,
He was a good player, but in the team as a whole didn't do a whole lot. So, and no score yet for the Mets in that first inning. Let's go Mets.
I didn't even know. I don't follow baseball. I just learned because I looked at the playoffs. 'Cause I do watch the playoffs. And I was like, who are the Guardians?
The team in Cleveland that changed their name.
I know. I didn't know they changed their name.
Yeah.
I was like, was there an expansion team that's in the playoffs?
Yeah. Not quite.
Same thing that they got the same flack as the Redskins got.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
something like that.
I mean, like the mascot was the biggest problem, and like I think if they just get rid of the mascot, maybe there's less heat. The mascot was kind of stupid anyway.
Yeah. Look, I just like the Indians because the Cleveland Indians because of the movie Major League. So
That's a team with a long history of futility.
speaking of,
They came close a couple of times over the years. It was amazing. Like they get into a World Series with the Cubs. You know, two teams that haven't
Think
won
Cubs
in
suck?
forever.
Is it-
the teams hadn't won either team won a World Series in forever.
which one had the curse of the Bambino?
That was the Boston Red Sox, and they broke that curse in 2004.
Yeah, they did. I remember that. Yeah, like the David Ortiz. And
They came back from a 3-0 deficit against the Yankees in the ALCS and won that series.
We really just
And then went on to win the World
actually, yeah,
Series.
that's kind of when I was watching. I was a big for pitchers, Pedro Martinez.
Pedro Martinez,
I
yeah.
thought he was, and that's kind of like when I stopped watching baseball.
And one of many, many legendary pitchers who finished their career with the Mets.
Oh, he did?
Like that's, I think that was his last stop. Like the Mets are where careers go to end.
I actually enjoyed baseball when it was the steroid era. Sammy
Yeah.
Sosa, that was entertaining because every day they would hit a home run. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we need to bring the cream back then.
oh, steady. Don't mean to cut you off there. It's steady
Got trips.
again.
And Optimize bet into him. Steady, just calling, going nice and steady there, and no need to scare Optimize off the bluff. And fills up on this turn. Kings full of sixes. Does Optimize give up now? He does.
I'm only 28.
Don't bet steady. That's what you did last time you had the ace queen.
Whatever
Flop chips.
Optimize has, he's pretty much drawing dead. Just give him the chance to do something goofy on the river, and he does. Another 6. 3 sixes.
Yeah, exactly.
So they both have boats.
It's reasonable. It's reasonable.
I wonder if Optimize is going to. Yeah, it's a nice check by Steady.
If Optimize checks, I want to go half pot if I'm Steady to get Optimize to call for a chop. Instead, Optimize is going to bet the 300.
What?
Steady just calls. He's petrified of the case 6, I'm sure.
I had a combo over in like 9th grade. And I was like,
Steady takes that down, boat over boat.
I actually think he would have gotten more money.
what? You never wanted to just come home and just get it all? No.
I think if I'm so, how big do you go if you're Steady? I've got my idea how big I would go if I was Steady. How big would you go?
I would go huge.
Yeah,
I might go all in, just make it look.
looks like super bluffy.
Yeah.
Like you have a 6 or you have
Like
the
we
boat.
both have the boat, so I'm gonna go big. You know how you see that sometimes?
Yeah.
There's a straight on the board. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of the same.
I would just click him.
Then click
I would
it.
just click him. I'd make it 600, get him the call for a chop.
I just think that looks stronger.
We got 9s and we got Ace King in action here. Bones and Doug about to go at it. Caleb gonna cold call that 3-bet with the Ace 5 suited.
I think we both would like to squeeze or fold there. He's in the middle.
Yeah, I think 4-bet or fold is gonna serve you better. Bones is a player capable of 4-betting. He won't do that here with his 9s. But if you got 4-bet, then you just never see that $100 again. 3 ways we go. There's a 5.
There's
And
a
a king and a
king.
jack. So Ace King has top pair.
Everybody's got something. Of course, Doug has the best. The multi-way, he can't feel too bad. He's going to have to be aggressive here just because of the flush draw out there.
And there's a lot of turns that are going to straighten this board out.
Yeah, so he's going to have to bet this pretty decent. And that's what he does, and he's going to take that. Oh, that's a good play by Doug there.
I think it was $200.
The only problem is when you do lead out multi-way, everyone knows you got the king. It's like, but I mean, you could have a draw too, yeah. And the draw does get there.
Am I the only person who bets draws? Am I the only person who bluffs? Now I'm wondering.
Oh, I bluff too much.
He's getting really affectionate every time.
Although I don't bluff huge. Like I'll bluff, you know, but I won't bluff all in like we've seen some of these players do.
There are times where that's what you got to do.
I know. That's why I don't do that part. I like Steady's hand there. He's just going to call.
Like, a lot of the tournament runs that I've made, at some point, at least once, I tried to bluff off. And I got it through.
I think I play snuggier in tournaments than I do in cash now. Yeah, it's like the opposite of what it used to be.
There are moments where you got to go for it. And sometimes it's more a matter of denying the other person equity. We see a lot of diamonds. Everybody's cards are black, so
Bones is probably the one that's going to be aggressive here, and he's going to check it down.
check through. Really just no enthusiasm.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody had the diamonds, maybe you find out. Somebody had like an ace of diamonds, maybe you find out. But now,
I guess everybody checked. Okay. Here's the king. That doesn't help anybody. Bones wins with a pair of jacks if we get the showdown. See if anybody wants to bluff here.
I don't even think I would say that.
it doesn't look good for anybody to really bluff here. It doesn't.
Now that
Good
one,
hand, Bones.
if we were Mike, I definitely would have said that. That one,
Everyone checks. Bones wins.
the worst gay term, I would say. I would have.
I do.
Jedi Master Ted with a nice roll. Oh, 92.
At least I know you're kidding.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people who are
Looks like Bones is our VPIP leader.
I know situations where that
Those numbers came in real quick. Brenton and Bones both 4-figure winners so far. About an hour and a half in.
I was saying like I'm straight.
Going until about 10 o'clock Central tonight here on TCH Live.
And I told him I was engaged.
Boy, Lottie and Dante with you. on this wonderful Wednesday, October 16, 2024. They turned summer off today. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I walked my dogs earlier, and it was like 11:30, and I was like freezing. I was like,
On the down low.
I was able to open my windows.
yeah, I reopened our windows too. It's nice, huh?
It is.
Give the air conditioner a break.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty funny.
You see 8s again here. Bones got it this time. We'll see how
Making the
Bones
rounds.
plays it.
Anyways, this guy's
Seen a lot of queens. We've seen some aces, and we see some 8s.
the conversation.
7s has been pretty popular as well. Kind of a good flop there for. No, I see the ace. Never
And
mind.
you're like, oh,
Not
no,
what you want to
I'm
see.
actually a man.
I was like, I'm straight, yeah, and it was like.
Luke is
like,
going
I
to
said
rep that
later,
ace.
She was trans, like male, female. And I was like, do you think that's possible?
It's going to the
I
muck.
was like, hey,
That's a good bet by
he was
Lucas.
clearly uncomfortable when I said there was like, I gave you a trans person.
He feels like if his opponent had an ace, he would have let out.
I mean,
I'll tell you about the main event for this Trailblazer Tour. And I'll be getting started up on Wednesday next week. Starting at noon Wednesday, there's a lot of flights. There's 8 flights in total between Wednesday and Saturday. $800 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, and 8 starting flights. You see the schedule there. Day 2 on the 27th, playing down to a final table. That will be streamed here on TCH Live.
Are you New York Mets fan on Global?
Looking forward to that one.
Because there's a guy named New York Mets fan.
And lots of satellites running all week. TexasCardHouse.com for the whole schedule.
I will be playing in that one. Oh, we have a couple of flushes out here going against each other. Flush draws, hopefully. Steady just calls with the. Oh, he doesn't have it.
Brandon squeezing. Ace Jack making it $200 from the cutoff. Love the aggression. This probably works.
Okay.
Something that you can eat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I hate dodge though. I'd rather have demon on my own.
Steady thinking about it here. He's not suited. I would just let this one.
No.
If you can't raise, you just call the straddle. You probably can't call too many.
And 8-2 says, never mind.
Feels so wrong.
You'll notice the food that the players are enjoying. I'm not sure what that is.
Yes, James, I think those are the chicken tenders.
Oh, I thought it was
They
a
are
lobster.
huge. They are huge. The portions are pretty darn big.
I actually think I'll get some food and I'll take it home. I had their, the last time I was here, I had their, which was an odd thing to get while I was doing the stream, but I had their biscuits and gravy. That was
Yeah.
amazing.
Haven't tried those yet.
you didn't talk about it.
On Monday I had the
Absolutely amazing.
chicken
You ran him
tenders,
up on Doug firsthand.
and I had some fries, and then I played my 1-2
I
session.
can totally take
I
your
went for a brownie sundae afterwards, some dessert. All good stuff here. TCH Social. Bones is ace king. Massively F-flops the 5-3 suited.
I rolled high.
We're off to another bomb pot, it sounds
Playing the
like.
mix.
Thank you, Casey. That's
I
my
saw you
wife.
canceled your home
Good
game.
to see you in the chat.
I was considering doing a late
Oh, I see
appearance.
Chris in the background.
There will
Oh,
be
Chris
more.
is doing good. Mixed game rag around town. Known him for a number of years.
Thank you so much.
Classic American.
Of course.
A few years ago, I actually did a show with Chris.
You did?
I did.
Here?
Here, well, at the old location, but yeah,
It's not 10-20.
in the tiny booth.
I missed the tiny booth.
It's like,
I don't miss the tiny
It's
booth.
very sterile in here.
I like having room to move around in the booth.
I like to.
I like the air conditioning better in the old one. Hopefully that is an improvement here.
I want to see Kristen, whoever's the
That's the other thing. I don't get to see whoever's pressing the buttons. It's Kristen tonight. Shout out to our amazing producers.
It was for a table chair.
All right, both boards play with each other pretty good here. So let's see. We got clubs and we got diamonds. Clubs for Jason, but he's not too enthused
Bad
about
clubs.
that. Yeah. Probably just let this one go, obviously.
Steady's got not much.
There's diamonds for Bones. but not
Jackson
the guys.
eights for
Ooh,
Bones.
Doug with the nut diamond. And
a
the
set
set.
of tens.
Wow.
Scoop ability for Doug,
Yeah,
except it's not really scoop ability, it's
No,
just one
it's one
board.
board, but-
It's a really good one-way hand is what it is. Caleb with the clubs and the king.
Clubs
Doug
come
going
in.
heads up. Hello, clubs.
Oh, a big bet 60.
Most places don't, most games don't really care. Like, yeah, 10 big bets is probably like a minimum.
Oh, wait, sorry, 30.
You could buy in for, you know, 3
40 big bets.
I usually buy up to 40 big bets whenever I play.
Doug shots over to Caleb.
I just learned.
Is he going full pot here? 300?
So, and he is free rolling Doug. He does have a gutter on the bottom.
Break ties in poker. Yeah, in a hand.
Doug cannot win the
Just
top.
learned this.
Let's say you're
Did you
playing-
guys know this?
If you're playing 5-card draw.
No. If you're playing 5-card draw,
Five-card draw, you both have royals. Which
Yeah.
one wins?
the higher ranked one wins. There's no chop pots. Really, yeah. Stud, same thing. I did not know that. If you're like the same flush with someone, exact same flush, the better suit wins.
I think that that's usually like.
I don't think
whoever
that's a
calls
thing.
would say that.
I was about to say, I've never heard of that.
WSOP rules.
Yeah,
It's on the-
I'm
yeah,
pretty
it's on
sure
the
that's not a
WSOP.
thing. I'd have to look that rule up. Now I'm curious. I might look that up after the show.
Found it. I was like, what the heck?
Well, Doug improves to a boat.
I mean, I couldn't believe it.
Yes, he does. Just in case he didn't feel good enough already, which I guess Queen Jack beat him. But he's only getting scooped by kings, and 2 of them are on the board.
How often is there going to be a chop pot?
Pocket twos as well, but that's really hard to
If it
have.
come up in Badoogie a little bit more. Oh, here we go.
Well, deuces don't scoop him because the 10s would be good up top.
Hit flop. Oh. No,
Doug
no
puts the
runs.
money in, and we go to showdown, chop it up. Yeah, so as far as I know, suits never matter at showdown in whatever the game is. Like the rank
I was
of
about
the
to say,
suit
maybe
doesn't
I don't
matter.
play enough mixed games.
The only time the rank of a suit matters is if you're high carding for like a race off
Yeah, like
or
if
a
the
table
spades.
break, or if you have 2 players showing the same hands in a stud game and you're determining who goes first. It goes by high card, high suit. But as far as I know, like there's no such thing as diamonds beat spades like at showdown.
If you both have ace
Like I think that would chop. I'm not sure I believe what I'm hearing there. And it's also very hard for 2 players to have like the flush with all 5 cards the same. Usually at least one of them's different.
you would think suits and maybe
So it's
matter
unlikely to matter.
all games.
Well, he was very sure of himself.
Yeah, I want to look that rule up. I'm gonna have to look that up after the show. I'm not sure I believe it.
No, they don't.
Also, I don't think our dealer's choice even has 5-card draw on the menu.
Like you're saying the 5 card draw.
Like I looked at the structure, there's like 15 games.
I've never even played that.
The only way where it would matter.
5-card draw, well, that's like the kind that a lot of people play around the kitchen table where 5 cards, 1 drawing round, you're trying to make the best hands.
No, I've seen it, but I've never actually played. Because the first poker I played was Hold'em.
Okay. Yeah, the only time I've played it live was at the dealer's choice.
Oh,
And
and
that's one of the
Vegas.
choices. King, King, 5, and this is a good thing for Caleb's
We've
Ace
seen a
King.
lot of that, huh? A lot of top trips.
Ace King actually making hands.
How you decide the winner is in a shop.
And Jason just kind of running into it on those trips.
They only matter for like.
He was saying that WSOP live action will say.
It says that suits play in like
And they're still talking about the suit thing. I really hope that somebody tells them 15 minutes from now, hey, what did Waddy thinks you're crazy.
I mean, I never heard of that.
Neither have I. I played a lot of mix. So Jason bet into Caleb, who just calls. Jason turns the open ender. Only one of those ends is good. The other end is very, very bad.
We should hope for an ace here.
Ace
Not
for
rooting
chaos.
against Jason, but
He may have to take one for the team, though.
If Dean's
He's going to fire again, saying, hey, I got a king.
Dean is like a Dean mixed game guy.
He's 75, and if I'm Jason, or if I'm Caleb, rather, I'm just flatting. That would leave us about 2/3 pot behind, and
yeah, I'm
in
definitely
position,
not raising here.
in position, we can shove river, and that's what he's done. He's made the call. So 2/3 pot behind, a perfectly safe deuce of diamonds on the river. And Jason checks, we shove and hope he's got something. And hope it's not king queen.
Well, if he checks, it's not king queen.
Jacob Noah? Yeah, he does.
You got to bet really small to hope for a. He's just gonna go all in.
Yeah, so
He
Jason
didn't have
shut
very
it
much.
down.
I just look at his stack.
Yeah, 2/3 pot, about 1,000. So Jason did not triple off. He did not decide to triple off. A good decision because he was getting snapped.
What you may be talking about is when on the board is exact numerical range, then what they'll do is they'll go to the highest card and the highest boost. And then they'll go first to dictate the action. But they're never going to have one suited better than another in an actual poker game to determine who gets what.
It doesn't matter, it's showdown.
Thank you, Bones. Thank you. It doesn't matter which showdown. Thank you.
Reddit and it says that.
I think Bones said that.
I need to go back
I hope I'm crediting the right person.
Well, he's in. Yeah, he's in the conversation.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of fucking morons.
No, it linked to WSB.com.
Yeah.
Wait, was it a screenshot or a link?
Was it doctored?
Folds around.
Was it AI generated?
Yeah, there we go. I heard somebody mention AI. Maybe AI hallucinated that rule.
They got through.
Jack 9-5. So they both have a pair. Lucas has the better
They
pair.
got absolutely annihilated in the first game. The Mets annihilated them in the second game.
50 ends a call from Doug with his 9.
Do you have any Mexico City recommendations?
Not true.
Check, and we get a 7 on the end.
I'd assume you have King of World
Does
Travel.
Lucas want any more value? Lucas does want more value, and he's going to get it.
Not enough, though. Very briefly, but enough to know that place is awesome.
Good Saturday.
Lucas is going to take one here off of Doug.
I feel like it's hard not to have a blast. I don't. You're ever in Paris? Yeah.
Pretty far down my list. Too many white people.
I mean, there are a lot of them. There are also a lot of non-white. There are a lot of white.
Alright, maybe you guys are right. Maybe I gave bad information. Hard to believe.
I conceded. I conceded the
You
argument
saw
on
it
Facebook.
on, the thing you saw on Facebook was wrong? No fucking
No. I'm telling you, it was linked.
Here, James, here's a lesson. Never concede an argument on Facebook. Just keep going.
At a rare moment, I decided to concede.
They'll respect you more for never conceding.
Oh, wow.
If you're going to be wrong, be confidently wrong. King Jack 9, 2 diamonds as we go 3 ways. And Steady's got the open ender. Harden's pair of 9s out front. So Lucas
I gotta go
betting
back.
a 75.
I had a good time in,
Yeah, you
my
guys
sister
are
lives in
right.
Lines go
Guatemala,
away.
too. You're right
And
there.
I should not concede arguments on Facebook.
Steady wants to see another card. River is a 5.
What's Guatemala?
Yeah, I saw their stock
What is
plunge.
there?
Well, I mean, like, what's the attraction?
Well, she lived on this lake called Lake Atimaon. And there are a lot of these like small little villages.
And
around
Steady
there.
gonna
There's
bluff?
one that a lot of
What?
people live in, like, that's not-
That's going to work because
He's never bluffed.
Lucas's hand is
Well
not so
played.
good.
Well
He
played,
pounced
yeah.
on Lucas. I did not expect that.
to, all these different places that are really nice have their own different things going
We
on.
have the new menus here. It's
About them a year ago, though?
And there's
And they
built
tweaked
for
it.
heavy traffic.
Yes, they tweaked it a little bit because it is going to be a bit of a packed house.
Got more of the high velocity items here, which is great for
Yeah.
the poker players. Poker players, when they order food, they want it like right there. They don't.
They do. They don't want to. And you know what? With these tournaments being as volatile as they are, you really want them to still be in the tournament when the food comes out.
On like a tree, like you can like power like a whole like city for a year or something. Like by just splitting something. I've got so much energy.
Oh, lead off block, buddy.
Need that.
And he looks great.
I saw in the video
Heads up
studio,
we go.
it said that they're having a problem. It said all their veteran employees don't want to work anymore.
I know a decent amount about hiking. I know a lot about the state parks and
Well, like, yeah, it's
And
like,
Brent's gonna fold to release his bet.
more than that. But yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
just if you work from 20, 16 to 2020.
Enchanted Rock, Lost Maple. Those are the ones.
Have you thought about being a park ranger?
Too isolating. I like.
It's gonna take James all night to get through those chicken tenders. They're huge.
Moving to Walmart, right? Circle K, I work for them.
What about being like a hiking purchase program?
Hiking guy.
And you get a lot more mileage, I think, here than you do at
Bring us up to
at whatever
the
chicken chain you might be patronizing instead.
Yeah, but I
show
ended
us
up just
every
selling
day.
35 and bones with the ace queen.
Gringos and bring him down. He was awesome.
Caleb wakes up with a hand here. He's got his jacks. He's probably looking up to the. He's just calling too. We're seeing a lot of slow play with these
flats
big
from the
hands.
straddle.
Yeah.
Here we go, 3 ways.
They gave you a straight up match on
9-6-6.
it would literally match you dollar for dollar.
Jacks are ahead.
A lot of paired boards on these
Here's
flops.
like the 15% discount.
Yeah.
It was like 10 years ago.
Bones goes small.
This is such a good feeler bet to find out where you might be at here.
Hey, let's go.
Caleb
Just
still going
calls.
slow. 7 on the turn.
Yes, I am bringing his friend.
That's going to give Burden some outs here. The 5 would have been an out, but he's also picked up some additional equity with the 8.
Picks up the bad ends of the gut.
Yeah, with the. I mean, I'm just.
We check through
And he gets it.
and 4 on the
No, he
ends.
doesn't get it. He needed the 8.
Jacks holds for Caleb in this
I'm actually very much
pot that is somehow not escalated.
It is. We've seen a couple of very unusual
$1,000.
Why? How much money do you have on
plays here. We're going to see Caleb just go ahead and lead out. And I think Burden has to call. He's good a lot of the times here.
I thought you said he had $1,100. Is there an extra?
Yeah,
I don't blame him.
I don't either because it was a smaller bet. That's why Caleb wanted to call there.
It was there was no pickup.
Brent's in the big winner, in part by not making loose calls and donating that money back.
They're making a nice bluff on Doug really early on.
That too. Make the bluff and then get paid when you have it later on. That's how you want it to go.
Not at a time.
They'd already had next to me. Like, that's what we're doing now. I'm like gas station manager.
Somebody's talking about they worked at Circle K. I worked at Circle K when I was young.
Okay.
I was a store manager right out of college.
All right.
Yeah, like most of these people too that were like gas station managers, like they're literally like
I patronize the Circle K on occasion.
committed violent crimes.
They're really big in California.
Job they could get.
I'm more on the West Coast.
Yeah, they're starting to show up out here. We saw Lucas go for a squeeze with that Jack 9. And
The right gas
since this is Texas, didn't actually get anybody out. So now he's going to have to flop something. He flops the open ender.
And there's
10,
trip
8.
potential right there as well. You have the open ender, like you said.
I think the one guy
You see Bones with the gutter.
We check through. There it is. Jack
I was
9
about
makes
to
the
say, yeah.
straight.
16 or 17 years.
Bones with the diamond draw now to go with his gut shot.
He said he put like 10%.
Bones could lead out here with the additional equity that he's got.
And you don't make a lot as a gas station manager. It's like
It's a big bet too. That's 60%. Lucas is just going to call. Put a little pot control, though we are above 1,100 right now.
5 on the end. And we also give Bones the chance to keep bluffing if that's what he was doing by calling. The moment you raise, he doesn't get to bluff anymore.
Exactly. He's just going to check it over.
And we do have an opponent who is fully capable of bluffing.
Only problem, if Lucas was to raise on the turn, it's going to keep that flush draw in there. Would have kept Bones in there.
Yeah.
Would have pumped the pot up just a little bit.
Well, now Bones is going to bluff off instead with his missed draw.
Okay, what's your new job in? Brendan.
$1,000 gets snapped.
Yeah, this was well played by Lucas. Showed a lot of weakness.
And just keep Bones' entire range in there. The moment you raise, you force Bones to have a good hand. And we don't want Bones to have a good hand. A good hand for Bones is good trips and boats. How do we do against good trips and boats?
We've noticed that Bones has kind of made the same type of play a couple of times now, but they've always worked.
Yeah.
But of course, his opponent doesn't have a straight either.
Yeah. Sometimes you run into it.
Yeah, sometimes you just.
And Lucas knew exactly where he was at. He had a hand that could easily fall
Be
down.
just a 10.
Yeah.
The 10 might feel good there too as well. So.
That said, we probably hear from a 10 on the flop.
Yeah.
I don't think flop checks through if there's trips involved.
I left that at 4
I'm going to play the stream. I'm going to start playing the streams now.
Yeah?
And they're going to commentate, and I'm going to check the trips.
You're gonna check
Multi-way, first act.
Okay. Yeah. And depending on the action, I might roast you, or I might compliment you. I'm going to polarize my commentary range. How about that?
Yeah.
But I did get an offer on.
I feel like the players can scoot over a little bit. It's really.
Oh, and they're on their scanners.
A lot of interviewing.
Jason wakes up with nothing in the straddle.
Spoiler.
Not having a great session. Not really getting anything, and he's really running into people with just having. It's just.
It's the worst to be sitting there card dead for 4 hours.
Pitcher, man.
Oh no.
This
It's
pitcher's
their
made
last
2
week.
errors, bro. Come on, dude.
Is this a bet reaction I'm hearing? James has red queens. We'll go back to
Queens
that.
again. Maybe not necessarily for just James, but we've seen a lot of queens here tonight.
And red ones usually. This probably gets through. Neither of these cards are, these hands are particularly good. Oh, nice. The Nets are losing. But they have the bases loaded.
Does David Piazza still play?
Mike Piazza?
Oh, Mike Piazza.
No.
I know he does.
Yeah,
That's in the 90s,
long
right?
Retired. I forget the exact year he retired. He was on the team in the 2000 World Series run, where they played the Yankees and Roger Clemens threw the bat at him in what may have been roid rage.
Are the Guardians in it?
Yeah, that was kind of an infamous moment.
Roger Clemens, man. Yeah.
It could be boring.
And you mentioned Sosa. I mean, he wasn't just juicing; he had a quartz bat. Like, he
Well, how else
eventually
is he
got
supposed
called
to
the
keep
quartz
up with
bat.
Mark McGuire?
Yeah, like that or better steroids, one or the other.
Caleb, tens again.
So much of this is
He's had those
I get it.
before.
Baseball's not boring to a linguist. For the rest of us, pretty goddamn boring.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
Set of tens versus an open ender.
played college baseball for a year.
we do see 2 spades, so I don't anticipate Caleb slow playing this, especially multi-way. He's got to put somebody on spades,
It
right?
really is.
I was.
In this instance, nobody has a spade.
And you don't block top pair.
What's an ace?
Somebody can have a king and be able to call you with
That's
the
what
king.
people don't. It's
Is Jason check raising with the open ender? He is. He makes it $200 with an open ender.
You said it was your
A set is going absolutely nowhere. The question is, do we 3-bet or do we call?
He had to focus on his
I like
first
calling better and then just hoping to hold.
especially a player like Jason who is very capable of just
No,
making
he's going
moves.
to 3-bet, and we're just going to let Jason off the hook.
No, it was D3, really shitty team. I got very few innings. I wasn't very good.
Goes to
Also had
$700.
a case of
Jason's
Like, this isn't an amount that's going to commit Jason. If he calls here,
smoke that one.
it's going to be 2/3 pot behind on the
Get out of
turn.
here.
And there's a very, very good chance
Oh, come on. I mean,
that he's going to be asked to put that in.
good pass.
It's like, what, 25-30% here. I think that If you do the math, I think it's a call.
That was an outstanding.
And especially if you think you have implied odds. So
Yeah.
if you think that $1,000 is going to get in when he gets out, so he is going to make the call.
Yeah, that was on fucking
Let me know if a 9 or an ace come.
That's a great play. This guy tried to fuck him.
He fills up. Now he's hoping Jason was on a spade draw. Spades get there. I think this is the end for Jason.
Yeah, that was probably the worst card,
Caleb fills up.
obviously.
This is an action killer.
All right, 500.
I mean, if Jason has a king, he's not going anywhere, but
Just cancel it a bit. That is a fucking beat all. You should see it.
Caleb moves all in. And that's the end of that.
another weird played hand.
And the 3-bit's a little bit surprising. I'm curious if Caleb flats, does Jason continue telling the story on the
That's
turn?
what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he does, right? I mean,
It's tricky because, like, let's say we check raised and got
No,
calls.
like objectively, like think about it.
The range that's going to call us is a lot of spade draws and a lot of top pairs.
Like the average person
And that
not
turn
like
improves
Dave's
both of those. It puts up the flush and puts up the strips. And well, that's a lot of stuff that is never going to fold.
yeah.
Well, I mean, hockey. I
And the
guess.
rest of the
Agree,
range
but-
is open enters that we block.
No,
So,
hockey, football. There's so much action. So much progress.
so yeah, I wonder if he continues telling the story. I don't think he does on that particular card. Like, I think that was the action killer turn.
Yeah, Jason doesn't, a lot of times doesn't fire off. He has a really good ability to know if somebody has it or not. I've played a lot of poker games, especially in the past. Like, if he thinks you have it, then he'll just shut it down.
Three people for 5
I forgot. I was going to wear
Jason
my
opened up the range a little bit. They both did here.
You didn't support your team enough.
Lots of checking. 8 high is going to win.
No, he mucked. Did he? No.
No,
He did show. Oh.
he showed us someone missed a bet.
Tennis is a great game to watch. Tennis, some of the best tennis matches ever are like phenomenal.
Table tennis is really fun to watch.
Yeah, sure.
Told you the Mets were leading loaded. Good job, Mets.
It's exciting.
Good
but
job.
It's very
Struck
small. Where it's
I don't know how it went down. I just know they left them loaded.
It's not the best.
Because it's the end of the second, and there's no the Mets still have no
Tennis
runs.
is incredible. Honestly, the NFL
Yeah.
is low.
Bases loaded, 1 out. You have to score runs.
Isn't it the most watched other than?
I think that's the hardest sport.
It's
It was the hardest sport for me to play when I was growing up.
Where's the next tennis?
How can you hit a round ball with a
I
round?
know he's a tight.
And people
I
manage.
would say something, but you know I'm a Browns fan, so I can't
Would a cricket paddle be more to your liking?
I'm actually, if anything,
feel bad for me.
It's easier,
I'm
right?
actually.
Although that ball's coming out weird. I don't know.
I don't know how far those go. I don't know what happened here with these graphics.
Have actual fights.
I don't know what happened there.
Optimized 3-bet with.
No, I saw some good hands come through that and people didn't actually happen.
Oh, okay.
It's always about Ben.
Yeah, I don't know
That
what's
sounds
happening.
better.
That's what it's always about.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Oh, there I am.
Yeah, I was like, no, that's this guy.
What did he say?
Yeah, like I said, he came and whispered in my ear, it never matters what the suit is.
I think you were setting them straight on,
Yeah.
on how Showdown works in poker.
Saddle me with that.
I thought it was optimized. He said it, so I went up to.
Yeah, I think that was Bones, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't Bones' nose. I mean, I thought it was that side of the room. I know it wasn't Jason.
Yeah.
Could have been just
Maybe
James.
like just James probably. Who was, oh, you mean who was making the erroneous claim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like more rare.
It's a little on the rare. Good choice.
You can always throw it back on the grill.
There's this Japanese punk rock band based out of Austin, Texas, called
Here for Jason.
Heliander Z. And the lead singer is this 60-year-old Japanese guy with yellow hair, spiky hair. They're kind of like the Wiggles for adults. They have kind of crazy songs, but one of their songs is called Steak. And the way it goes is you're in the audience and he just yells, "How do you like your steak?" And you yell back medium rare, and then they do like, then the guy has like a big guitar riff where he goes like medium rare.
I see they're appealing to the Americans, you know.
So
Isn't there like a Korean steakhouse right there?
Japanese one.
Is it good?
Is it?
Dr. Pepper telling some stories there. I hear we might get the players mic'd up.
One of
Our
these
next
days.
one, yeah. I can hear pretty good right now.
Yeah. And I know there's a lot of viewers who want to hear the conversations a little bit more. And yeah, it's something that they're working on.
If you had beat me, I would do it again.
The mistake was like taking them off
Heart
the
draw. Hearts kept there for
So
photos.
mistake, and then all the lifting and stuff that you do.
Oh, yeah, for the move,
I
yeah.
don't think that.
Not going to
Yes.
get anything for it.
Yeah, no, it's. Oh,
Oh, he calls
That
with
was
a
nail
gutter.
on the
Okay.
for having to be done.
What do I know?
I sweat way much than sweat.
Okay, no, this has got to be the end of it. Jack Guy's not going to fall.
On the electrolytes and healing shit, it's very hard to get.
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah.
I think if I had
Yeah.
just taken the light show, I didn't.
I heard the playground.
I think I told you I was. Yeah. I
Hey,
have,
they
like,
can't all be $2,000 pots.
well, I mean, he just called it $15.
I think I told you I was also like drinking salt and black coffee. I was like, putting
And then the
salt
big
in
winner
water.
still. Caleb, our other 5-figure winner at the moment. Lucas and Just James having decent nights as well. Bowens with a bit of a setback with that bluff that didn't quite go to plan.
Like you need salt when you don't eat.
Optimize
Recommendations is
got the one outer on the bomb pot against him.
like a teaspoon of
That always feels good. Just James with. No, that can't be right.
That's definitely not right.
Unless it hasn't gotten
I think
to
the
him yet.
graphics missed the straddle is what happens.
Oh,
Brandon, you need a cocktail, buddy?
he does have aces.
Yeah.
They just didn't
Yeah.
track
but-
it right.
Yeah.
And what happened? He just calls.
I think we're heads up the 5-3 of spades versus the aces. And 5-3 does have the open ender.
I don't keep track of it.
I drank on every other stream, but then I was like, I need to stop drinking this much. I keep drinking again.
Empty from Just James. Caleb going to continue with that straight draw. Needs a 7 or a deuce. 7!
Oh, man.
And the spade redraw. Crack go the aces again.
He's probably saying, I don't want to see spades.
Just James
I'm
drawing dead.
yeah. I just
I know. It's,
That's just so
Caleb
gross.
leads into him.
So gross.
Why are you
right?
leading into him?
I like it though.
I got it. That's what he's saying.
I like it though. It can be a bluff at times.
look.
Is Just James
I don't even
contemplating a
drink to make
raise?
big plays, buddy.
It almost looks like a blocker bet. All right, 50%, more than 50%.
He just calls.
Just James just calls.
Give him a chance to bluff if he's bluffing. The 6 pairs. So now aces and 6s for James, which are not going to beat the straight.
It actually helps, it improves Just James' hand in case his opponent has some weird 9-7 or something.
Yo, please.
Yep, you can beat that now. 200 from Caleb.
See that Mets play? You got the Mets going. What? Let's go Mets, right? Hell yeah. Let's go
Maybe
Mets.
Jamin
There we
Burton
go.
was onto something about that 5-3 suit at the popular blocker.
Let's go
I
Mets.
He's a fan of that hand.
Oh, me? I can't. You can't have your phone on. You can come talk to me.
I think he's one of those things where he's just gonna have to pay it off. It's not it's $200.
Hold your nose and call.
Yeah, I mean,
I hate getting let into on the turn. Like that just feels like he has it. And he just exploded.
someone hitting 143. It's like center field of
He calls.
I almost folded through. I appreciate the board fair.
I wish we kept the camera on James. These cameras are Like they automatically change themselves. I wish the cameras were smart enough so that we want to see his heart sink. For the show.
You can kind of see it now. He's just looking up. It's got that Nick Sirianni look.
Yeah, aces. Those are good, right?
Pre-flop are the best.
Never again. This spades, yeah. An ugly feeling turn.
How disgusting.
Brandon, what was your best pick?
We're halfway through here.
Curveball, baby. I can't throw very hard. I throw like 78.
I think we're on a bomb pot.
78.
I'm left-handed.
So you guys been that in Carnival?
It's, I mean, it's pretty fast. It's fast for an average person, but not particularly for.
If you're not a pitcher, it's fast.
See what we have here. A set of sixes for
Sixes,
Brendan.
yeah. I see the sixes there.
One way hand, though. Does have the dry king of diamonds. Caleb has a set of aces.
Better set there.
That's good. You want a set of aces.
Going a 1 to 80. Like, that's obviously really good, but.
Just James with the 10 height diamond draw.
He's also got a
He's got the 9. He's got the open ender on the bottom. So some scoopability for him.
Looking to get back that money he just gave from those aces.
Wrap for optimize on the bottom. Not much on the top. He calls, though. Jason with an inferior diamond
All about
draw.
that location, bro.
And
I know.
3 pair on the bottom.
Location and off speed. Good changeup.
Bones calls with a couple of pairs of his own. We're going 5 ways to the turns. That's a lot of ways.
Yep, that looks like a 1-2 bomb pot.
975 in the middle.
Occasionally I get my fucking
8 of hearts. King
So
of clubs.
5-7. Does anybody have 5-7?
Italian.
Bones has
Bones,
5-7, so
5-7.
Bones gets there on top. And then on the bottom,
You know,
just
it's got
James has kings and 9s for
second nut
the
flush draw for
best
Bones.
2 pair. So
Bones' bases are loaded.
Bones and just James in really great shape. Caleb with a one-way set of aces. It's a boat draw at this point.
And I'll just inform
Top
you
set
that
is top
I'm
sweat, right? Optimize with nothing but straight draws. Facing a 975 bet from Just James, the pot size bet.
God damn it, man. I thought the, I know.
Optimize goes away. The straight might just get you quartered anyway. Facing the bottom 3 pair on one board, 9 high diamonds on the other board, and an open ender now.
They had the net there.
And a wrap, actually. He's got a wrap on the top board.
Am I?
But he's in really bad shape.
Am I missing something? Yeah, I think I'm missing something here.
Like a lot of his outs make better hands for other people
Yeah.
or are sitting in them up. So he's made the call, it looks like. And I believe Bones has gone all in.
What are we talking about? 0.
Yeah, Bones has got that redraw, I guess, to a boat on the bottom.
Gross spot for Caleb. Like it's
Plus
a one-way
he's
hand, but it's like you're trying to win half the pot, but you're putting in just a quarter of the money. Well, not really because of the side pot. Like the side pot with Bones is huge here. Like if you're putting in a quarter of the money to win half, that's not such a big deal.
You do?
Like that's more like a normal pot where you put in half to win all of it. But this is a bit thin, and he's got nothing working for him on the bottom board.
Well, I mean, if you look at if Caleb kind of thinks through Bones' hand here, Bones does this with the nuts, right?
Or he could just be on the bottom.
There is no
Caleb's not gonna go over half.
nuts on the bottom.
Past few years?
I mean, there's sets.
I mean, yeah.
You guys got to feel good about that.
Okay, so it's going to be between just James, Jason, and Bones. Bones in a pretty strong position. Just James in a pretty strong position.
I really need
Jason not looking so good if these graphics are right.
I really need interceptions.
I don't think Jason can scoop. I don't even know that he has any paths to winning the top.
Just James needs a boat himself.
I mean, most of the time.
9 or 7, but
Or diamonds to make himself the best flush up top.
Yeah, I bet.
That's good for James. And Bones on the bottom with the clubs. So
Bones loses that stream.
James and Bones with the flushes. Going to chop this up.
Couldn't have held on the bottom one time.
I think there was a side pot with Jason. I think Jason and Bones had a side pot, if I'm reading this right.
Yeah.
I think they had a side pot, and Jason's 9 high diamonds won the side pot on the top board.
Well, at least he got something back because I thought he lost it all there in Bones.
Yeah.
And I think that, I hate to say Bones made a mistake, but I think with just the one straight there, although he had he was drawn to a club draw, but it wasn't the nuts. It was just ambitious.
But he could be trying to push out better draws.
Yeah.
Like that is the trick here as well. Like you could have a good draw on one board and not want to call off your stack. Like even if it's a nut draw on one board. And it's like he did have stuff going for him on both boards. It's not like he's in a win-win situation. That's why these bomb pots are so interesting. You know, if you want to play bomb pots, we got a bomb pot tournament tomorrow at 2. TexasCardHouse.com for all the details there. Part of our Trailblazer tour kicking off. Its inaugural stop tonight. Right here, TCH Social Austin.
I think we got close to 350 tonight's tournament, today's tournament.
Hey, did you know that there was a black on the bottom?
If you're enjoying this show, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and get your notifications on if you want to find out every time TCH Live is on the air.
It would just be that black. That's the only. Oh no, no.
Streaming out of the Austin, Houston, Dallas, and Rio Grande Valley locations.
Because y'all chop the side. I pulled in.
Shout out to Spring and Las Colinas, also awesome locations, even if we don't stream out of those.
Sorry, I'm totally screaming.
The next Trailblazer stop's actually in spring next month. Schedule coming soon, I'm sure.
I'm going to make my way to Houston here. Check it out.
Nice rooms over there. The spring and the Houston locations.
Knock him out, man.
I have 5-figure scores at both of those rooms, so some good memories at both of those
Is that your
rooms.
pits right there? Well, look at this one. Get the fuck out of here.
Not a fucking knuckle, man. Just a freaking standard all.
That was Lindor too. That was a
7-5 is open-ended.
Who's got 7-9? Nobody. We do see a 9 there for Cliff, so he's got a gutter to his
He
street.
won the series with the Phillies with that grand slam.
I
That's fine. This is done.
don't see the turn. As the turn scan.
I don't think you have to
We
really
wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here.
I don't know why the card's not. Caleb won. I wish I knew what the turn was.
Well, didn't they just see the flop and he bet? And
No, there was
oh,
a
there
turn.
was a turn.
But it didn't scan.
Yeah, I think you have me by like 2%, 2.5%. Yeah, something like a little more, buddy. No, 2%. We'll look it up on the stream. We'll look it up. 2%. 2.5.
Does the stream count the cards in play too? Like the
Yeah, the bump up. Oh, does it count the?
like the folded?
I don't know. I don't think so. What's your question?
Jason's having a kind of a rough night. He's not really getting anything either. He's definitely not hitting these flops.
Will it like take that into account on the screen?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, it's-
Number of outs percentages, yeah. Or it shows that this is grays out. Yeah, if the
But when it shows the equity percentages, does it?
if the card was scanned and they know that it's dead.
Oh, well then that's not gonna be accurate.
So 2, 3, 4, 4.
That's him, bub.
Good hand, Brandon.
All right, I want to thank everybody for joining us in this chat. We have moved from a couple months ago the day that we're doing the streams. We have Mr. Dr. Pepper bowing.
What's hard to watch, Donald? Let us know how we get you better. We want to make this the best program we can.
You have 2 more outs.
Is it something with the production? Is it too much folding?
Is it us?
Is it us?
Solve for that? I don't keep track of that.
I think we should just Chromecast.
Who's in charge of the camera? A robot.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, it's AI. It's called an action tracker, I believe. So it's
So whoever the action is on, that camera is The camera will switch to that,
In theory.
and it's a matter of how quickly the buttons get pressed as well. I didn't see a flop either. I don't know what happened there.
You got a wedding coming up, buddy. You don't need it.
Buddy, I already gained 40 pounds and I was supposed to lose 40.
I'm not really over it.
Lucas has a diamond draw, and sometimes the computer does like eat the turn or something, or the card doesn't want to scan.
I think the second one hurt more.
Lucas's bet gets it done.
I could just put it away. You're obviously a terrible poker player, male. Waiting to give me your money. But
Lucas, our most active player.
This guy has some kind of like spiritual.
Tightest player is the 18%, which is not the worst.
And that's usually not the case for Blake there.
Who's Blake?
Oh, I don't know. I was talking about Optimize.
He's still full, but you just gotta make a big bet.
You should have folded top set, and it was almost impossible to know.
Get rid of the computer. Hey, don't tempt me with a good
No
time.
spades either, right? You went all in with just a set of aces, no spades.
And we've had one person pressing buttons back there, and you know, so it's kind of a lightweight operation here at TCH Live.
Let it be known.
If we had more people pressing buttons, I'm sure the cameras would act a little bit smarter.
Jason flops a gutter here. No diamonds.
And checks,
Any
and
turn.
ace on the turn.
He's going to get Philippe top there. Good kicker. And he's going to check it too, realizing his dominance.
It's not far from you, but it's not as far as Petter and Alice. Petter and Alice is very
Everyone's scared of the deuce.
from you.
Caleb wins that one. Hey, not losing with ace queen is not something I would ever complain about.
Less highways.
Multi-way, yeah, you don't think it's going to hold up. Get a
I
cameraman. I don't know if they have.
absolutely favor hands and over ace queen.
He's so nice.
If I have it, I lose. If you have it, I lose. Those are the rules.
If an ace queen is in play, you lose.
That's right. If somebody has ace queen, it shows up anywhere, I lose.
Brendan, cheers, buddy.
Cheers, dude.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
23 flavors.
That's better than sobriety, bud.
It's no flavor. I asked for the lime. They didn't have it.
It sparkles.
It's sparkling.
See, last week's show, I turned to what I think was the correct camera, and I had a little rant after an ace queen hand, and maybe the camera even caught it. I don't know. Another flop where both players miss, and the bet probably takes the pot.
Ooh, I thought that was a 2 for a second.
Spade draw for Brendan.
He goes over pot.
Yeah, you don't mind getting rid of weak pairs
Yeah.
if you're going to potentially enter the showdown with 8 high.
Oh, really?
Like I drink like 2 beers. But I like the flavor.
We had a chance.
There's a brewery in Austin called Celis that I really love.
2 on, no out, bud.
Don't like it. Hey, at least they're enforcing it.
Caleb.
At least owes
With
money
the
and
premium,
bets are
ace
already
king. Optimize 3 betting.
Dude, it's just the top of
Unfortunate
the
timing.
third, not the top of the 9. We're good.
Caleb's going to make some decisions here.
He's going to call. He's not going to 4-bet.
It's going to be out flopped. That is,
Bottom 2 for Optimize. Our
and
3-better
yeah, this
is
should
going to
not
have the
be.
sneaky bottom 2.
This is not Optimize's flop too, right? This shouldn't be. It should be the other's opponent, but it's kind of reversed. It's kind of.
Such a waste of yours.
Caleb could have won that pot if he would have just 4-bet free. He slow played himself right out of it.
He's feeling a little sorry for Optimize.
Yeah, I gotta let him back into it.
I don't think that's
That's not good gasoline for hiking.
What would you suggest?
You want like
What's lightweight and calories? Wow, you must have you had your self-esteem.
Well, we've had the same dealer since we started, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
the space Neapolitan ice cream.
Shout out to dealers
Oh, the yeah.
working hard with the series going on.
All right, is this the hand? No. Can you believe folding to a 3-bet on stream?
I can't believe he folded to 100.
I know, yeah.
Just James taking it with a 3-bet.
That's a strike.
I've seen a lot of these players do that now with their mid-lane suited connectors. They're electing to be more aggressive pre-flop with those.
Works optimized.
It's worked for a few times now, and I think that's a really good strategy. You can also just
Straight down.
call as well, but I like the aggressive approach with those type of holdings.
That's another fall ball.
We have 10 1-2 games going on right now.
It's almost look at the board.
Feels like it's more.
The board didn't bear with
That's what Poker Atlas says. Well, there's also some PLO
That's
going
right,
on.
yeah. And there's that
There's
2-7.
rounds of each. Yeah, there's the no limit deuce to 7 single draw. There's a 2-5. There's a dealer's choice mixed game.
That sounds
I
horrible.
think I know what I have to do after the show.
I was like, that sounds horrible.
We have to flip a coin, and this deuce list is so long. I don't know what the story is here. And well, half of these guys are in the game already. I was just wondering to myself if there was any possibility of a second table, but I think half of them are in the game already. I have seen, like at the old location, like I have seen more than one deuce to 7 table run.
You're completely dominating. Why are you folding?
It is a seriously underrated game.
I'll take your word for it.
Legends has it that a coin toss decided whether the WSOP main would be hold'em or deuce.
You feel disrespectful
Really?
Supposedly,
having someone 3-bet you
over
with
50
trash
years
for
ago,
3x?
I think they
and
got the right.
hold'em won.
I would feel.
That's pretty trashy.
Queens again.
Against an undergun open.
Yeah. And I'm UTG +2.
Doesn't even have to size up. Just like, fuck you. What are you gonna do about it? Pussy.
I didn't even have to go to like 125, 100.
Oh!
My God, no.
Fine. Keep loaded. Keep loaded.
Ace jack, the ace on the flop when
Oh, it's
got it
optimized
there.
with the queens.
It's
I thought it was
optimized
done.
with
Okay. See a 3 of diamonds for a nice sweat.
oh. Let's just kill the action even further than it was already dead.
No, they're talking about the satellite.
With a second card over to his pair, he's going to lead up.
He's got it better. And that gets it done. Let's plug some stuff. How about that? Trailblazer Tour starting up. And this weekend's big tournament starts up tomorrow. It's the half mil guarantee. $400 buy-in, 7 flights total. We will live stream that final table. That'll happen on Monday. TexasCardHouse.com for all the details, the structure, all that good stuff. That's a great tournament. Other highlights include the ladies event on Saturday, PLO on Friday. I wish they would have put these buttons the other way around, and then I could give them chronologically, whatever. So let's pretend Friday PLO, Saturday ladies, and then Sunday double barrel beef stack at 2.
That's a good one.
Yeah. There's a bounty tournament during the week next week. There's a bunch of new stuff like 08, horse, single draw, dealer's choice, 15 games there. There's also a tag team. We do have a dealer change happening here. So I'll go ahead and fill a little bit more time. There is a points championship with the Trailblazer Tour and the stops across all the TCH locations, with the grand prize being an actual Trailblazer, a Chevy Trailblazer, as well as a 50K free roll. QR code here for all the details on how the point system works and what the various prizes are.
That's our
One
day.
week from today, we've got the All In Together Poker and Politics Meetup game and live stream, headlined by Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton, also bracelet winner Fireman Scott, blogger extraordinaire Wolfgang Poker, and also blogger extraordinaire Pokerface Ash, main event winner Greg Raymer, and a person who I now know is actor Jason Mitchell. We had to do a full-scale investigation earlier in the show to make that determination. Bunch of promos with that as well. High hands for main event seats, Trailblazer main event seats. Free play from 6 to 12, a time match, and discounts on beers and monthly memberships. And I think all we missed was a misdeal. A little surprised we don't have a bomb pod here, but I guess it's just like the main room now. So like in the main room, we only do bomb pods once in orbit now. We don't do them on dealer changes. And I guess here we're just sticking to the every half hour.
Yeah, they have the orbit thing.
Obviously, it's a job.
Are my Mets doing any better? No, they're not.
Who?
The Mets.
Oh.
They're still losing 2-0.
I hope it is. I hope it is.
Put leg on more tilt, you know?
Yeah, I'm just
Just lose to a river setting.
do this one, bud.
King Queen on Ace Jack. No, Ace Jack's off is going to fold. Brendan not going to dance with bones.
Yeah, I don't blame him, but I think you have to call these Jack.
I think you got to raise that Ace Jack. I think we got to 3-bet, especially against bones. I think we got to get after him. We've seen him call with his hands in the cookie jar already.
Yeah. We've seen him make a couple of plays that he didn't get caught.
Yeah.
I have one I despise. I don't like to play with myself.
8 queen suited.
No, worse than that.
Give you the jack on the table. What about that time 4 weeks ago where I jammed? Keep saying this.
Like, you should play it on, like, you know, the button, cut off.
This is like a kids are in high school, they have a fake girlfriend that they go to some other school. Like, that's your fucking fourth week.
You're really
Nobody's seen it, nobody heard about it, but you know.
10-7, you're not supposed to be playing.
not 10-7.
A lot of people at this table saw it.
Steady, still enjoying that. I wonder what he has there.
The computer's eating all
We're
the
missing,
cards.
yeah, we're not seeing the.
So Lucas has mystery hands. Flop to go. Mystery hand against ace-6 of hearts, which will flop nothing.
Yeah.
It's good.
My first tournament I ever played.
There's definitely not a bunch of guys.
And it was like my third game. I lost 28 versus King on 9-10 jack ring.
Oh,
That gets it on to Lucas.
It just meant like
What are your thoughts on this scandal in the WSOP?
bet flop.
Which scandal are we talking about here?
The using the solvers.
Okay, so from the main event.
Yeah.
I think until they make a rule, it's going to keep happening.
Does it really help?
If your goal is to make optimal plays or even to like make adjustments to what your opponent is doing, I could see it being very useful if you have the right people working with you. I can tell you if I finaled the main event, which I sure as hell didn't final the main event, but if I did, I would have spent that off day hiring the very best nerds that I could find, because that's how the game's played. At least, you know, as the rules currently exist, like that's sort of.
Well, I just remember him always going back, and then they had the computer out.
Here's what they really needed to do. People complain about the optics. First of all, nobody saw it because it's on friggin' paywall streaming. Casuals didn't see it. That aside, if I'm production, if I'm Aureus Kandani, the poker productions guy, I'm taking a big old boom mic, I'm putting it right over their friggin' heads. And like I'm hearing every word. Like I want the whole world to like see the inner workings of the sidelines. I want to be like NFL Films, and yeah, I wonder how excited people would be to be doing the coaching and all that when the whole world's going to hear it.
Well, I didn't really watch it, to your point, because I had to pay for it. So, but I've seen so many other. You know, I saw Daniel Negreanu's take on it. I've seen a few like that.
Yeah, if you're going to fix it, you got to change the rules. And I don't. The rules right now have so many loopholes. You could just ram a truck through it. Yeah, and that would also require having voices in the room that actually get it as far as these things go. And I don't know if they have that. It'll also be interesting to see what happens next year as GG Poker bought the WSOP essentially. And I wonder what that partnership even looks like with Caesars. Like, they have a contract to host it forever, or for a gajillion years, but like where do they actually stand? Like, are they like just like a tenant, an afterthought? Like, how much control is each party going to have? So that'll be interesting to see. I didn't see a lot of the mean myself because I was still playing. Optimized with the King Jack of Diamonds. If you know, you know. Long-time viewers of the show.
I don't know.
You don't know? I'll loop you in after the hand then.
That was the hand.
I'm the old person, and I'm the old person on the show. That's what I'm learning very quickly here. Steady has the only heart on this old hard board. We're going to check through. That ace will be good for the ace-6 of bones. Has the gutter, has top pair.
You got Jason there with the gutter as well, but it's not very inspiring.
Everyone checks.
The gutter gets
three
there.
pairs.
Oh,
No,
doesn't.
three
Oh,
pairs.
3 pairs.
So bones does not have a kicker anymore. Aces and threes with a 7, not a 6. Probably just all check and emergency ace for bones.
What's the fastest mile ever?
Yeah, so back when we used to do the Sunday tournament final table streams, it's going back to the early days of the show. Actually, that was the first show where like I was a regular commentator. The old Sunday final table. There was a regular who'd make the final table every now and then, and she would give it a whole speech where, like, among other things, like, she loves the King Jack of Diamonds. Like, if you beat her with the King Jack of Diamonds, she'll take you to dinner. If you crack her aces, this happens. Like, the King Jack of Diamonds. Like, she was all about the King Jack of Diamonds.
I thought you were referencing me because the first
No.
time I've ever been on a stream was that tournament. And I had a King Jack of Diamonds, and I flopped a king with a flush draw against a set of 7s, and I went out in the first hand.
Unfortunate to have these. I know that feeling. I've definitely flamed out. Like, I've bubbled on stream before. I've gotten heads up and had aces cracked.
Yeah, I thought I was way good.
Yeah. So yeah, like, that was a thing, like, for a long time, and that player, as far as I know, like, moved out of town or something. But yeah, that remains a meme for a long time.
Oh, 2, that's not looking very good. Huh? Oh, 2, that's not looking very good.
No.
I mean, I know you're, as an ex-pitcher, you know this. That's crazy.
I'm on the best count.
So he takes it down with his pair.
Oh, wow. Right down the middle.
I've been on the show almost 5. We've been doing this almost 5 years. I've been on the show from the beginning in some fashion. And there have been several people who have mistaken me for somebody who plays on some other live stream. Like, you have to be, I'll tell you after the show. And it's like, have I just completely failed? Have I completely failed at this?
Unforced error, my man.
That,
We don't like that.
we are on a bomb pot. I need to be more famous. Like, I have to get more famous somehow. Or infamous. Maybe I can be infamous.
I think that sounds terrible. I don't want to be.
Maybe I could become the most hated person in poker. And then that guy gets mistaken for me.
Was that a walk?
Yeah. hip high pitch. They call it.
Time to cook for some evil.
You go straight to first.
Do we have flops yet?
Yep. Well, no.
This is what happens when we're sitting here dealing out 4 cards. I say dumb stuff.
I don't have the camera.
There we go. They
There
want
it
to scan now.
goes.
9, 6, 5, 2 spades. Jack 6, 3 rainbow. Not a lot of interactivity with these boards. And maybe the computer will be nice enough to give us hands at some point. And the scanner is wrong. That figures. Lots of checking. These numbers are wrong because the cards are wrong. 9, 8, 6, 5, Queen, Jack, 6, 3. Both drawers on both boards.
Got a
Queen,
straight
8,
here
6
for
is good for optimize.
Just James. It's got a straight. And he blocks it too a little.
Let's see. Over
Brendan
to,
has a straight.
I don't think Brendan made a 225. I think Lucas did. And Lucas does have the flush draws both ways. He has the nuts straight up top. So I think it was Lucas. And just James has the straight, and it's an ambitious call.
Yeah, he's thinking he blocks the straight too.
Nothing on the bottom, though, is the problem. Steady with a set of queens. And it's going to continue.
Just James is going to need to see a 10 on top. He doesn't get it.
An ace and a king. So the flushes miss.
10-7.
I think we check through and
Well, I was waiting for a club to come so I could block.
I didn't notice that 7-7.
steady and
7-7-9.
just James maybe.
Would you thought you just had the.
Sorry about the
I
graphic
saw
glitch.
steadies. Yeah, he.
Yeah, steady gets half. Like this pot's getting chopped. I think
I would have
it's
been there, right? You had 10
I think it's Lucas with the other half. Yeah.
I've done that.
So I don't
Yeah,
pay
Steady and Lucas chopping this up.
Maybe I would have called, probably not.
All right. So
I also had a 7.
back to Hold'em.
I was really hoping for a club up top. Really hoping.
Were you going to block?
Yeah, I had these clubs. Yeah, that's why I called. Yeah.
75 hands. We're moving nice and
You might
fast.
have called anyways.
We have a lot of hands that don't go to the flop tonight, and that will make for more hands.
Absolutely.
It's not like we're going 5 ways and we're going to the river every time.
All right there, Bones?
Good. Have a little cough, a little.
I don't know. I think I want to see a few more players get put into the blender on the river. Those are the interesting hands.
Oh, just another weight loss bet. Fucking looking at me. I'll take the late loss bets under 50K. Over that, you gotta talk your rich daddy over there. That's what you said, yeah. But, did I put? That's so funny.
Doug, throw away his 10-8. One gap there, suited.
Now he's,
Oh, there's his keys.
he's under that giant card protector.
How much you looking at you?
And
Oh man.
WSOP actually has a rule about how big your card protector can be.
Well, I know that part. Yeah.
Like they don't have a rule about sideline assistance during the main event, but they have a rule about the size of your card protector. I imagine you get some floor that comes out there with a ruler.
My frame.
Has he ever been to the World Series? Does he ever play tournaments? I
Who?
don't think he does. Doug. Just curious.
I don't know.
5'10", but I do have very broad shoulders.
Wow, everybody's missed everything. There's a weird draw for Steady there, gutter with the Stone Cold Nuts, as long as it's not a club, but nobody has a club.
A 5 would be spicy because Brendan would get the worst end of it, and there it is! Commentator's curse. Sorry, Brendan.
But it's a club, so Steady's not going to be making. It's probably.
He's got a bat.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He's got a bat.
Rock climbing, you can count that.
There's the bat.
Rock climbing, okay. Rock climbing, cycling. Can you
85.
Yeah.
Duck gets out of there. Brendan has the hind end of the straight on a free club board, and it's steady. If it's not steady, I call. If it is steady, he calls. If it's not steady, I definitely call. If it's steady, I think a few seconds and then I hold my nose and I call.
I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd have called steady.
Steady hasn't done a lot of bluffing tonight.
He's got his wedding coming up next month, you know, so it's going to be real hard to stick.
And like we exploit those players. We exploit the players who have bluff by folding more. The question is, like, what is he overvaluing potentially? Like, could he have some kind of weird two pair that he's overvaluing?
Yeah.
That's the argument for calling, or even an
Good.
overpair that he's overvaluing.
Yeah, but I mean, once the
But if you saw the board, like,
then it's give me the whole.
someone has it.
Yeah, we were losing to any 6.
Really? I did. I went to an OA meeting. How was that? It was kind of Overeaters Anonymous. It's like a thing like Alcoholics Anonymous. Dude, it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
You're literally betting against an addict.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
What, you know what I've done for the last 20 years? Bet against addicts.
A former vegan, though.
Former vegan. That's I
Just enjoying some of
before. I've
this
already went from
player
300
chatter.
to like 175 before. I've already done it once.
Good to see you in the
But
chat, Frank. Hope you're
We've
doing
done that.
well.
We just saw some game during a late last night.
Yeah. It's because of the stupid water fast. I should have let Blake talk me about water fast. It's all Blake's
I lost a
fault.
ton of weight since I moved this
Can you at
actually
least like
40
blame
pounds.
the Tips treats that I bought like 5%? Because I do want to take a little bit of credit.
Everybody's got the same hand.
You get a little bit of credit.
I could not believe that he actually ate one of those cookies. I was like,
I didn't eat one.
dumbest freaking
They're
idea.
just going to lead out and bet. I like it.
Take a bet.
No one's
I
going to
took
put
him
anything
home
on
for my
him.
kid,
He's
but I
going
did
to
not eat any.
No, that
This
is
one was saying he wasn't
you ate
bluffing.
one at the tip.
No, I didn't.
I don't know. I don't think you did, but you definitely smelled it.
Yeah, so in Texas is what you make of it. Like, there are lots of opportunities to lose weight in Texas. There are also lots of opportunities to gain weight in Texas.
Well, I've been sick for a while.
Yeah, that will do it, unfortunately.
I did not
Yeah,
eat
lots of
it.
outdoor potential things to do in Texas. Maybe not so much during the summer, but also a lot of really great food to gorge on.
Well, I don't. I've been fasting for 4
Yeah, I did do
years,
the
so I only eat one meal a day, and I do the 16 hours where I don't eat anything.
Okay.
And then 8 hours, I can eat whatever I want,
All right.
which ends
I
up
remember I
only
gave it
being
to my
one meal.
son. They were peanut butter
Yeah.
chocolate chunk.
I'm used to it now.
Well, if you remember the flavor all these months later. I mean, that was in like January.
I wonder how overeaters kind of comes up in conversation at the table. That's why we're on this topic to begin with.
Yeah, that's the only reason why. Well, there's food all over the place.
That food is so good.
Doesn't he look like Nick Sirianni? Just James. Is it me?
Maybe it's a disguise, or maybe
If he
maybe
brings
you're
his
getting
kids up
haunted.
here when he
You're
gets
getting haunted.
when he gets shoved on, if he brings his kids up here, then we know.
Yeah. When he starts jawing at everybody else in the
Yeah.
room after he beats the worst player at the table.
Then we know. Ooh.
That's a lot of hearts.
Let's do 20,000.
And Jason has 1 heart, and he has a gut shot. Brendan with top pair, Steady with a lesser top pair. Jason putting out the 50 with that combo draw.
That's a A, but I have to weigh in 1 year.
Ace-8 goes
today.
away.
Exactly 1 year.
I don't think Brendan can fold this just yet.
Not yet.
Neither would I.
To the
He's
turn.
technically ahead too,
Honor
so.
system. Honor system.
And now he has 2 pair. And Jason has picked up a pair.
TCH stream games who like only know 3 hours every 2 months.
That's true.
Honor systems.
Check, check, and roll the first brick.
I also don't have 20,000 to lose.
That's very bad for me.
We have a problem.
That's very bad for me.
Brendan going for the bet here.
I like the sizing here. I just that's a player who knows where he's at.
What about you, Doug?
Yeah, Doug, how about,
Almost full
how about
pot.
you guys split it? I would bet 20K against you.
And there's the call. Jason going to bluff catch.
Might take side action. Although we gotta do the main.
I do like that call though. think
How much
Jason
do you want? How much
thinks-
do you want to
thinking
bet
we could
against
just
Doug
have a
and take
single heart.
Like you could bet against Doug, and we can split it or something. Or I'll just take a little bit. You take Doug's money.
No, I'm not doing the free roll deal right now because,
all right.
because you got your wedding in like 3 weeks.
That's fair. That's fair.
Dumbest possible time.
But 1 year, we could do. No, we can't do 1 year.
So you do a honeymoon right after, or you just blow that shit off?
We're not doing a honeymoon.
Okay.
As of right now.
After your wedding stuff, let's revisit a honeymoon at TCH.
Okay. Honeymoon at TCH. She does play poker. We could go play, hit the 1-2 streets together. Yeah, so she used to be professional.
We're seeing tens again here, and Optimize has it now. And he's going to raise it to 50 above the straddle. Bones. King Queen has really been popular as well tonight. Seen a lot of that.
Not like well known or
He's gonna look him up here with his 2 overs. 8-6 suited. I might have played this.
She played on Ignition.
And Caleb's gonna
No cash.
close the action here with his suited queen.
Grinder.
Well, that's not a
She got a lot of miles.
I just thought it
So,
was
got a gutter.
Yeah, he's got a gutter there.
Overpair still good for Optimize.
Backdoor
6
flush. Backdoor flush as well for Caleb.
Actually,
Bones has
She
really
did play
nothing.
one. What the heck is it called? A night with Chloe?
Oh my god.
Caleb got a call overs and a gutter and backdoors. See if he finds any of that. Does not find it on the turn. He does find himself a second gut shot.
That's a double there.
Picks up an 8 now.
Definitely not
As of
going
now.
anywhere. Would have been more sweet if it was a 9 of spades, huh?
There's the 4. That is a straight for the queen 7.
You're trying to get weight loss bet.
Yeah, Caleb knows he's going to have to bet here. I think Optimize is going to check this if it gets checked to him.
The struggles that you talked about, sure. But you just go hard at anything. Like
Caleb goes pretty big, and I believe the 10s fold.
Yeah.
I think that's the danger on Casey's side of the bet.
Yeah, but I already did it once and I lost.
4 to a straight's a lot easier to make than 3 to a straight.
Oh really? Who had the
I lost like 30 pounds and then I gained it back.
Was it you?
And Natten, you need at least 10 points to gamble.
Oh, Bones
I had
had
to
the
lose
action.
45 pounds and I lost like 30.
So
You had to lose 45.
10 more minutes, post something in the chat, then you'll have your 10th point. And then you
When
gamble your
was it?
10 points.
When you were like playing the streams of the old play?
This was February to
I'm going to gamble 10 points. How about that?
I don't even have 10 points.
You don't have 10 points.
I keep losing them all.
Dante confirmed
When you really
Busto.
start seeing it in the you're going to hit like 200.
I'm going to gamble just for the heck of it anyway. Gamble 10.
It's got to go on the TV show alone.
Here we go.
You know that one?
35.
Wasn't it?
Scam.
I like all of the.
Do it again. I guarantee it's a winner.
You can't do it. You gotta
Oh,
wait.
10 minutes,
You gotta
yeah.
wait.
All right,
It's
so
like
just
half an hour.
changed.
It's an hour or something.
Isolated, but seeing these people do the things that they do to survive is pretty amazing, right? I've only seen 2 seasons. I do think that it gets pretty.
There's a lot of good seasons.
8 4
Right. And I
twos.
saw some of the clips of some of them. And
That's good for
I know that they go to,
Optimize.
like, different, some of it gets kind of boring near the end, where it's just like they're just like, all right, another day. Like, let's see if I can find a fish today. Nope. All right, I didn't find a fish. Fuck it. Like, and you're like, all right, this kind of sucks.
Check through and 2 pair.
Two
for
pair for,
Optimize.
yeah, for
That's
Optimize,
more
yeah.
than 1 pair. And the $200 bet should get no takers.
Gathering berries.
Let's put this question to the chat. Who would win in a cage fight, Bones or Doug? Need to find out who the best bald man at the table is.
And I saw.
Any thoughts in the chat? Bones or Doug? Bones on the left there, Doug on the right.
Well, Doug was an NCAA wrestler, and he's also was an MMA fighter in his 20s.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, well, those are, yeah.
I couldn't help it. He might have been. I don't know.
I have no clue. I'm gonna vote Bones simply because of his choice in football teams versus Doug's.
He's taller. Bones is bigger. Not Bones. I'm saying Doug is bigger. Taller.
Yeah, but I mean, Pittsburgh Steelers versus New York Jets.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, that's why I'm going Bones. Bones is a Steelers fan. I've seen him wearing Steelers apparel. I'm 99% sure he's a Steelers fan.
Ooh, we have Steady again. She's calling with a big hand here.
I feel like Bones has that killer instinct, not just at the poker table.
I vaguely remember he plays basketball. There. All right, Chad, you have all the information you need.
Yeah. Some of it might even be real.
Yeah, some of it might.
Optimize has the better 7. Jay Master Ted with the sick needle. They didn't have MMA when he was in his 20s. I
Yeah,
think
they
he's
did.
calling Doug old.
MMA was started in 1992.
Yeah, he's calling Doug old. That's
Older than 92?
like we can't let facts get in the way of
Oh,
the
okay.
Steady made it 55 with the ace queen, and does anybody want to call with middle pair?
Yeah, so here's the, in my opinion, flawed strategy for Steady here. He elects to lead out when he misses.
He did get a taker, and
Yeah,
4
well.
spades. Optimize still in there. Maybe Optimize is caught onto this. Check, 3 on the end. And the set will be good for Optimize in Showdown. Check. Steady's like 1 and done on the bluff.
Yeah, Steady should have bet. Should have raised pre-flop. I don't think Jack 7 would have even been in there.
And I wonder if Steady was going to continue if he picked something up on the turn. He had back doors. And
Yeah, but it was just...
the turn did nothing at all for him.
Well, he didn't bet pre-flop, and then he leads out.
Yeah.
Straddle is still on here. Taking a look at Jason's in there.
Yeah, but no, you did pretty well.
I like that early success, like a guy finds abandoned road, he decides to spend like his first 5 days making a pot.
Steady wakes up with another nice hand here.
He was the second guy out. He's like, man, I'm
He's got to start raising these. I know he's out of position, but
Don't limp.
one thing is,
Lucas has the same hands, and now he's going to raise here.
There's this one guy that I remember who built a boat, and he was like rowing it out, and he like put it in.
oh,
And
queens
queen
again
for Caleb.
with queens off the board. There's, I mean, it's such a sweet spot for Caleb here.
Goes 250. Pretty big. He means business. Get those 4s out of there. And Steady's probably like, this is why you don't play hands.
Yeah, he's just in a bad spot here, but you know, with him limping in just 10, he's gonna fold
And
this.
graphics are behind, but I see the pot getting pushed, so I'm going to say the queens took it down.
Oh, there you go.
I remember it's hard watching the one time I ever saw the
There we go.
Bill.
And Jedi Master Ted's with
Out on
18
the water.
bones.
And this was like near the end. I think there were only 3 people left.
I think you're probably talking. Was his name like Cooper? I forget.
I don't know. It's literally the only episode I saw at someone's house, and I thought the show was great. I never watched it again.
You watched that one episode?
Just that one episode. That's it. And like his canoe tipped and like capsized, and he got like soaked in like ice water. And he immediately was just like, "There's nothing I can do here. I got to quit."
Let us know where you're watching from in the chat.
Maybe that wasn't.
It had been like.
I'd like to find out just how far we reach across these various platforms. Jacks for Lucas. Suited ace gets
Another
in there.
king queen.
King queen on the button. Offsuit, I like a squeeze.
I think it was like
It won't work with the jacks being there. He's just going to call.
Mixing around, he's gonna see a flop. Jason with the suited broadways, he's just going to.
Is that a pink? A purple
Yeah,
chip?
I
Yes,
was about
it
to
is.
say, he's gonna
He went
raise
for the
this.
squeeze. He went for the 225. How does Lucas react to this? Goes for the call. Let's see if this sets off the avalanche of calls. Ace-6 is, I think, a bit too weak to continue since you can't make the straight with both cards.
Yeah.
And you're going to, like, most likely if you flop something, it's a dominated top pair. He's going to fold. And King Queen offsuit, I think, has a similar problem where you're just not going to flop well enough that you can have the best hands and play a big
Yeah,
pot.
he's got to flop better than 2 pair or not be a winner here.
He wants to see what Jason has behind. Are we thinking call, or are we thinking some kind of weird back raise?
It would be really weird because he
call.
just calls the raiser first and then he gets raised again, so he's going to re-raise that.
That goes for the call. 735 in the middle. Ace 10 of diamonds, jacks, and king queen. Let's see some big cards.
The queen.
The queen's a big card, and that is
Just
a
James
good
just
card.
launches himself into first place.
Yep, that is a good card for Just James. Jason with backdoors and the over. Lucas like, well, of course there's an over. Why didn't I just 4-bet?
Because Jason could have those over pairs as well.
He could. Something, something, no right way to play something, something.
Well, he's going to c-bet this.
Gary. Gary spelled Gary.
Jacks get out of there. Just James going to flat, keep Jason's range as wide as possible since he could still have plenty of better hands.
I bought it as it came.
Offsuit 4.
I didn't get this pre-made for me. I didn't get a guy named
Now
Gary.
Jason doesn't
I got
pick
this
anything
as
up here. Does he barrel or does he shut it down here? Like, you should be shutting down sometimes.
You want me to?
He has shut down in previous hands in similar spots when he's bluffed and his opponent's called him. Let's try to see if this one will work here. There's a lot of money in the pot right now. It's hard to believe Just James just gives up with the 4 of clubs hitting the turn.
I can't with that name. That's horrible.
He just jammed
All
all in.
and he gets snapped by Just James. Jason needing an ace and an ace alone.
Very attractive.
Looks like we're going twice.
Yes.
Not an ace, that's trips for Just James. And it's a 7 of spades, so King Queen gonna hold for the scoop. Jason's gonna get stacked.
There you go. And the worst hand pre-flop takes it down on a 4-bet. Was it a 4-bet?
That was a 3-bet pre.
3-bet pre, okay.
Goes rewards the first.
No.
And Just James rockets towards the top of the leaderboard.
She's registered Republic.
I got 15.
They had 9 for Jason.
Close the deal.
I mean,
Not great for optimize either, but we still have a little over an hour to go here on TCH Live. Hey, we're getting the power hour.
It's not
I
gonna
have
work.
1,500 chips.
But maybe not. I mean, but like we probably would have figured this out beforehand, like culturally.
One second, I'll pull it up.
Somehow she shows me her voter registration while
It comes up in conversation. Like, not in like a, hey, I don't think women should have the right to autonomy of their own body. But more just a casual conversation like, oh boy, Mike Pence, he has some really good ideas.
Oh, I see.
How much more you want, Jason?
All right, so Jason going to reload from the look of it.
It would be with the probable knowledge that it wasn't going to go further, and if that's fine with her, then I mean, it's not going to end there.
If you fuck a Republican.
It's not going to end there, but it will end at some point. Probably. I mean,
How's it going, buddy? Okay. Doing all right.
I was dating a Christian woman for a while. And then eventually I was like, wow, this is kind of weird. Like, you have this core belief system that I think is utter trash.
You've never dated a girl that's into astrology?
It's not a core belief
That's like
system.
half the, like,
Yes.
It's not a core belief system.
All right, we've got the next hand dealt out here.
Astrology, not astronomy, buddy.
tree catcher tattoo. They have the small tattoos.
My most recent ex really was into astrology. She would say that she wasn't, but she really was, to the point where
Means
it was
again,
like
this time for Jason.
deterministic, right? That's like when
Maybe this gets him back on the right
you're like,
track.
oh, you can't do this because of your signs or whatever. And it was off-putting. see the world differently on like how we've come to be, who we are.
What if?
Free bet is to 125. Steady. Releases the suit. Broadways, Jason just gets it through. The Duck versus Bones debate continues. Duck has 2 dogs and is tough enough to still be a Jets fan at his
I don't know
age.
enough about Buddhism to say no, but I would
We have somebody else call Doug old. I don't actually know how old Doug is.
Do you know enough about Buddhism to...
I know a lot about
Sorry.
Buddhism.
I thought I meant, no, I'm telling you.
Give me like 3 points.
Yeah, he knows a lot.
I
Yeah,
used to
not
be a
yet, not
Buddhist.
yet.
I picked that somewhat arbitrarily. Are there any religions?
I'm down with someone that's more like... I'm not
I don't know how many dogs Bones has, if any.
A little bit more open-minded.
Here's what kind of dogs though?
It's really...
What kind of dogs? Are we talking about the little yippy toy dogs?
And like...
You're talking like the hounds, the big working
That they
dogs.
do and the rituals that they have, where like I'm not going to be a part of any of those.
So if they're Catholic.
All I'm saying is like there's a difference between somebody who owns like a Maltese and somebody who owns a German Shepherd.
How is that perfect? How can those coincide?
Yeah, I think the problem with all of these theoreticals is that you're like trying to say that these things can exist outside of every other part of this person's being, right?
I know people who are older who are still Jet fans.
It's not like, oh, and she has a freckle on her, like...
All right, so we have another 3-bet pot on our hands, and another 3-way flop on our hands, and ace 6-3 is going to be good for just James. Does have the ace.
I talked in depth about this with Ryan, and Ryan's very much on board with like, yeah, it's just like very disruptive, and I'm like, just don't. Yeah. Well, I've mentioned before, for example, putting Ducky in the group chat because sometimes we do things, but he has an Android, and Chris is like, no, because then we can't, we can't react with emojis, and he's going to be green
on the turn.
I've never really understood this whole thing.
And you can't like leave his chat if there's someone with Android in there.
Right, that is annoying. In fact, not being able to leave chats is very annoying.
Check,
But
check.
you could just ask people to.
10 on the end. James doesn't have a kicker anymore.
I mean, this is Apple.
The ace is good all the same. If we can get the showdown.
Also,
About
also
times
you can
1
just
1
yeah,
plus
not
to
about
fire
betting
at it. He chooses not to.
Yeah,
As much as James is gonna
that's
take.
just a good poker player right there. No, not. Just James has a little bit of a tell going on there when he has it played.
Really?
I think so.
I do. I've seen it 3 times. And the other times he doesn't do it. Optimize those things.
So no, Android is alright. I'm alright with the Android.
Tough night for Jason. Now down
I don't even know
7K.
why I keep on not
Yeah.
seeing Android.
Then he gets queens right away and he doesn't get any action. Just can't catch a break,
I'm a
unfortunately.
Windows user.
Yeah, they say you must have shot.
What if they want?
It's the same title, but
I almost had me for a second.
Union in Seattle.
Seattle?
Yep, but I don't have to move
I feel like you would enjoy
there.
Seattle.
I do like Seattle.
His hands.
What if they want tax breaks for the ultra rich?
Is there a tournament going on? A start going on? Is it a
Probably
satellite?
satellite or something.
Why do they want tax breaks for the ultra rich if they're not ultra rich? Why do they care so much about?
Sounds like they're drawing a promo.
They idolize Musk. That's honestly.
I should know what those are.
Elon Musk.
Someone who idolizes
I see him
What do
online.
they?
is way bigger turn up.
Yeah, let's check TexasCardhouse.com.
Way bigger turn.
Find out what the promos are.
No.
I think probably I agree.
Someone's like, Joe, is a fucking douche.
Trump Musk or Jesus?
My role is technically You've ever heard of user experience? You've heard of user experience?
Okay, I think I know what's going on. It's the cash splash that's going on from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Today, the 16th through the 19th. Payouts every hour. First payout at 5 p.m. And what happens is every table, cash games and tournaments, every single table in the room that's active, every player gets $100. So you get a random table.
Oh.
You take a random table. Every player at that table gets $100. And then there's one player that gets a $400 entry into this half meal we have going on this weekend.
Ooh, that's nice.
So yeah, that's the promo going on the next few days. Pick a table. They randomly pick a table, and everyone at the table gets $100. And somebody gets a $400 tournament entry for this weekend's tournament.
Well, I'll just say that for your re-entry.
I'll take bullet one on the house.
No, I would get through the first rounds because I was pretty good company. But I had a lot of
Ace-8 versus Ace-9, and that's a lot of clubs, and it's optimized flopping the nuts.
Yeah, he's not getting paid here, though. He should be very coy with this. Oh, he does bet. 75, he bet so small.
This one,
I might be a little too. I guess I would have called for $7.
is good in a lot of ways, but it's making quite
You actually could have bet, I think, $40 over the full game.
Yeah, so flop the nuts and don't get paid. That's a bummer.
I haven't signed it yet. So yeah, I did a
You definitely accomplished what you're trying to do. It looked like I was trying to buy this cover.
All right, let's put our rally caps on for Jason here. We were last hour.
Yeah, still time to get out. Still time to get out of the hole. We're playing really deep here. More than they were. Speaking of going
It's a
deep.
free roll, especially in sales, right? In sales, that's a cultural thing.
Dodgers.
Like, show me what you got, right?
Yeah.
Because like part of your job is negotiation.
Part of the job
right?
description.
Right. Like this person, you have this obvious opportunity to negotiate, you don't take it.
Yeah. It doesn't play well.
It's just
Another bomb pot.
I mean, it would be kind of ridiculous if they don't.
Ooh. Straight draw possibilities.
Not a lot of interaction with these boards. 4-4-3, 10-9-5.
Doug
Middle set for Doug.
Yeah. He's using. He's got a 4. They want to.
Personally, I live in a house. Like,
There's a 4.
You actually live in a house?
Jason and Bones with the boat. 4's full of 3s.
You
Has the
can't
boat.
like that boat though. With the low
You're going to be
boat like
fading
that.
some overs. And Bones doesn't have a ton on the other board, but he does make it 225. And let's see who gets to the turn. Wise one-way hands have wisened up, and they're
oh no, I
folding a lot
do.
more
No,
more.
sorry, I do have a wife.
Caleb, ace, ace, queen, jack, open ender on the bottom board does call. Just
I have 2 of
James.
them. No, I have 3. She eat their wife? Like in the internet?
Yeah, Caleb could spike an ace here on top. That would be pretty devastating.
That they were
Jason's in there, king 10, 7, 4.
Pretty well.
So he's sticking with his trips.
He
Sure,
improves
not
his
there
bow
yet.
now. Jacks and 4s.
Yeah, 4's full of jacks. And then 10s and 7s for Jason. And Bones with the open ender on the bottom. So Bones does have potential scoopability.
He's as married as me. He said it's super married.
That kind of a wrap, right?
Are you not married, Caleb?
Yeah, the 6, the 4, the 3 to make the straight, and Bones making it 900. Aces go away now. And
Still has a little hope.
over to Jason, has to let it go.
Come on, get out.
Bones taking that one. Bones getting a chunk of it back.
And beyond, in Texas, and beyond, are married. It's got to be like very low.
With the
Joel's married.
pedal to the metal there. It's going to force people out.
You winning?
I gotta play aggressively with a hand like that.
You're about to join the ranks. What did you buy?
There's a lot of hands that are mediocre, but still better than us on the bottom board that we can get rid of, and then we get all the pot without having to make a straight.
Yeah. We're gonna, on Saturday, I want to try to do
All of the wrecks.
Do you remember if last year the Alabama game Was UT home or
Tito's
away?
married, right? Is Tito married?
Yeah.
Tito's
I
married.
think it was home. Was it home?
Pierre's not married.
Okay,
right?
so that
He's
just kind
dating.
of gives me an idea for how crazy Austin will be.
I met his girlfriend.
So,
I mean, we could also go to one.
Bonds with a 3-bet.
yeah, but I think
Oh, X now.
what do you mean other spots?
Lucas in the small blind. I bet he cold called. No, he went for the cold
Yeah,
four.
I thought it was more.
275. I love it. Caleb on the straddle with ace jack suited, and he's just gonna have to fold ace jack suited because it's already been 4-bet. And Optimize has to say just kidding. And now Bones, I don't think fold is one of the choices in position with ace queen offsuit. 5-bet is a potential choice if we really want to get frisky. But we haven't seen Lucas do a lot in a while. Bones just going to give him credit because we haven't seen him do a lot in a while.
Yeah, I just he had position on him.
Are you
though.
the type to get married or no?
But how often have we seen Lucas raise pre-flop?
We haven't. Not that I recall.
And how does ace queen usually do against a guy who hasn't raised pre-flop, like 3-bet, 4-bet? Not very good. So like the fold is understandable. So
I mean, you don't. You can.
I don't know if Bones is aware of the Jack's hands where like we didn't see a 4-bet there. Like if we see that hand, then definitely it scares the hell out of us when he 4-bets.
Yeah, because his range is that much tighter.
Yeah, he's the one saying, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Oh, sorry. I still didn't.
If he liked it, he would have proposed.
That's not necessarily true.
I don't think Doug's got
I mean, if there's like
value
a,
against it.
if she's
Jack
not
10
pushing
goes in the
for
muck.
it, and I'm assuming there's a pretty big wage differential.
For
between the two.
a
You have a lot
it's
to lose.
obviously a terrible free.
If things go south right
That's
after
the
the
most
marriage.
sexist shit I've ever heard.
Well, no, he's told.
I'm assuming there's a wage difference.
I know.
Holy shit. I mean,
Listen.
You're gonna see a raise with
He told me what she
King
does
Jack
for a
offsuit.
living. I told him about it.
You've seen Doug play poker though, right?
Just James with King Queen again is just going to
That's
throw
true, yeah.
that one away.
And the wage difference can't be that much.
But yeah, I mean, that's why I said it. It's not. It didn't. It
Unless
wouldn't
you
even
go to
matter.
the
Fresh and getting it for
Men make more
Fred.
money than women.
I mean,
Not sure what all this marriage talk is all about.
men do make more than women. Right.
Yeah.
They're up to 91% on
Are they now? Wow.
They're not married.
I don't think they're married to each other, no.
higher graduate rate in college now. You know, like,
Yeah, you can't stand
I'm pretty sure we have seen a married couple play on these airwaves at some point in the last 5 years.
You should apologize.
I'm pretty sure it's happened at least once. I think.
I can name it.
What's that?
I can name it.
Yeah, I think Tim and Carolyn have played together
Talking
once.
about tax cuts.
I was going to go with Forrest. I can't remember. You know Forrest.
Probably. Yeah.
High stakes. But
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah, I believe it. The 20's on, and you look down
Oh,
at
I think
Kings,
that's the
Brendan living
first
dream.
time we've seen Kings today. No, Bones had Kings earlier. And he hit a set and bet out.
Yeah.
Judge James is going to set mine. Good price there. It's going to be devastating if he hits a 6 and it's some weird low board.
haven't seen it yet, but
And we've seen this story before. We've seen aces go down in flames.
1-2 players are really good.
Queen Jack 4. King's still ahead. King's going to try and get some value here.
Hoping your opponent has some sort of Queen 10, King Queen hand, although you block that. Ace Queen may have raised. So
James going to float. Going to take a turn. Wants another shot at the 6. That's not a 6. That's too many pips. I can't make out what the card is, but that's, yeah, that's an 8.
Thank you.
Did you? I had dog shit.
And
that'll be it.
yeah, that'll do it.
If I would have turned the set, would I assume you? What'd you have? I got kings. So if I turned a 6, you're saying I could have stacked it.
all comes down to that six.
Yeah, yeah.
If I'd probably fucking like overbet.
Overbet, and then I would rip over the overbet.
Yeah.
And you would lose.
Yeah.
Maybe I just flat. Probably just flat, but I gotta play something. Then you fold with kings.
Bones is taking a break right now. And
Oh, I don't know which one it is. I mixed it up. I'm so sorry.
We're not playing pineapple.
oh, missed deal. Looks like it was an extra card was dealt there.
Yeah, they stick together sometimes.
Were they 3 cards that were good?
Nope.
They're all bad?
All of them mixed together. You pick 2 makes good.
You know, after I grind too much in mixed events, it just feels wrong when I only have 2 cards. Like then I'm like expecting more cards.
Oh,
Bro, that wasn't even
Like after I played games where you get 4 cards, 5 cards.
left, you know, or whatever. It's supposed to be
Like
extra.
2, that's it.
I mean, I'll play PLO, but any of those games, I just
Dude, I played 1-2. I played like a 26-hour 1-2 session when they were running that promo, and you forget, like if you don't play 1-2 for a long time, you forget just like the class of player at 1-2 compared to like 2-5 and 5-2.
We're very classic.
Yeah, like 1-2 players, it's like. Yeah, it's like.
Oh, you're actually talking about.
More importantly, you said
Oh yeah, you were
26
texting.
26 hours, yeah. The 26 hours session.
He's found himself another hand. He's going to play it aggressively.
yeah, he's really ramped up his aggression in the last hour and so he's looking to raise these
Yeah, so
hands pre-flop.
So at like
He's gonna get a
hour
call
20,
though, because Doug knows if he hits a 3, he's gonna get.
I was up like 2,800 or something, and then I ended up leaving only up 900. Yeah.
And
1-2
maybe
was
the
crazy.
scanner will actually give us a flop. There it is. Queen hits 6. Everyone misses. Not even a diamond for Lucas.
And the standard 1-2.
He will see about that, which could lose the.
It could work, yeah.
Stuff that
because-
I
missed.
kind of wanted to, challenge myself, and it was a mistake.
And there we are.
My sleep was messed up for like 4 days.
Wait, how many of those tickets did you get? You got one 500.
One ticket the whole time. I made one flush.
Well, but you won the thing. You got
No,
one.
no, that was my previous day I played. That was like 14.
So throughout the whole promotion, though, you won one thing, right?
I won one. Yeah. There we go. My first day of the promotion. I won 160.
All right, let's do some more
Not
plugging.
gonna happen.
It's been a bit since we've done it. Next Wednesday,
Come on, Gary.
all in together poker and politics. Bunch of guests, including the Attorney General for the state of Texas, a couple of WSOP bracelet winners, a couple of vloggers, and an actor. How many meetup games include an actor?
Can't do it.
That'll be next week here at TCH Social Austin next Wednesday.
That's gotta be a fun stream.
Yeah, I don't have any details on that yet, but
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll be good.
He deserves it. He deserves it. Last guy to always deserve it.
I'll be in the build. I might just be playing a mixed tournament though. Like I think there's horse that day. Probably in the horse tournament.
I had the Are we doing round of 80?
Dante laughing at me for being crazy enough to play all that weird crap.
Can't do it. I've tried.
I don't know if I'm good for it.
2 people are going.
Nothing that exotic. It's stuff you can win a bracelet in. It's not like we're playing Sassy or something.
Gambling.
The best.
Sassy is a very evil game that is like an Austin specific game. Don't feel bad if you haven't heard of it. In fact, I wish I hadn't heard of it. We have an 80 on. 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
It's that time of the night.
225 from Optimize. Lucas can set mine with these. No, he doesn't want to.
Really hard right now.
7-5 offer Brenton might be a little bit light to defend. Another one of those situations where suited we say yes, offsuit we probably say no. But he may say something other than what I would say.
I mean, so disguised.
It's going to be hard to It'd be hard to really flap something great.
I was about to say I saw a 6 in the window.
Well, that's one of the cards that you need.
like,
Optimize has middle pair.
Brendan just hoping for a check.
Yeah, he is down to back doors. He's not going to get a free turn. Optimize, raise button. He can easily have this board, and that bet will get it done. So score 1 for Optimize.
It's over already.
See if we keep these 80s on.
Well, just remember that 2 of us did it.
I see a 40 on. Does Caleb want to keep it going? Caleb's won a lot of money. Not that that's a reason that you should
Just burn
straddle,
money?
but
No, there's no.
yeah, you don't want winners still. I don't think he's going to go for the 80. It's not like you're stuck piles. Like I was putting 80s on all last week. I was stuck. If I was winning, I would actually would have put on a 160 for TQ. If I was winning.
I wanted to play that game.
That's like
I played with him on a few streams.
Yeah, he's an amazing guy. He's an awesome guy. That was so much fun to get to play with him again. I wish I would have had cards. The only time I had hands.
Well, now I gotta watch it.
I had a hand once. There was one time I had a hand. Other people had hands. There was plenty of good poker getting played. I just wasn't playing much, but I was a spectator.
This is a sick rush.
Oh, I've been there.
If I was going to be a spectator, I'd just sit in the chat and watch for free. I don't got to, you know, I have to put thousands of dollars on the table if I want to watch the game, right?
Hey, there was a stream where I only played 3 hands in 4 hours.
I know that feeling.
Oh, I keep thinking it's the button. I keep thinking it's
Looks like Caleb put the 40
It
on.
might not. It might not just be 1,000. It might be. I can tell Brendan's upset. He's taking the loss of his $1,000.
I'm gonna go, buddy. All right. I win my 1,000, I lose my 1,000.
I flip for 1,000 all the time.
That's true. That's true.
What? Yeah.
He flipped for the other night.
125 from Optimize.
I don't watch stream.
Jason's definitely looking to play some hands and get, especially when the pot's been raised. He's been in there regardless of what his holdings are. But he's got a pretty decent holding here.
Yeah, 10-9 suited, very, very reasonable hands. Ace-5 suited for Caleb, also very reasonable.
Really good squeeze spot there if he wanted to. And he's going to check in the dark, it looks like.
3 ways we
Diamonds
go.
or hearts?
There's some diamonds. 10-8 deuce with 2 diamonds. Top pair for Jason, middle pair for Optimize, nut diamonds for Caleb. Something for everyone. Checks over to Jason, who's flopped top pair.
Yeah, he's going to be pretty aggressive in this spot.
Yeah, everyone loses money to Caleb on like.
Got to put that bet in. He does put a bet in, 150, which will obviously not deter a flush draw.
Flip with Chris. PLO.
Optimize going to take another card with his pair and backdoor straight draw.
Two
Hello,
pair.
hello. How about an open enter for Optimize? 2 pair for Jason, as you said. Bit of a chaos card. One way we could have more chaos would be if it was the 9 of diamonds.
Well, then the hand would be over.
They're going to get stubborn.
Just took the 5K,
But now he's got Optimize in there.
Jason's got 2 pair. He's definitely going to bet. He's needed 500.
Can't get your money back unless you put it in.
And this would be a committing bet for Jason, given what stack to pot would be going to the river for him. Just 1,100 behind Pro.
He's probably thinking, should he just get it in now? But he's got Optimize to worry about. So
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, Optimize could just stick 3,600 in there and that would hurt. Instead, Optimize getting pretty good odds to try and make his straight. 500 into a pot, that'll be 2,300.
the 7 would
He
be
makes the call.
devastating.
He has almost the direct odds. He definitely has the implied odds. The 10 pairs on the river.
Boat. Just what
So-
Jason needed.
Jason's going to fill up, but he's going to have a hard time getting paid.
Yeah.
Great hitting, bud.
He's got half pot behind.
I mean, at least
I think the only size that makes sense is all in. He has half pot behind.
He's like hearing everyone talk
He's
about
like
him.
the best player.
The only person that could call him is Optimize, and he's not calling.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to hero with the 8.
I thought Bonds was caught with a cork bat and was stripped of his records.
No, it was not fork bat. They were. Steroids.
There is the all-in.
I swore I remember reading this when I was like 7 years old on
I think
AOL.
Sammy Sosa was the court.
Oh,
They're talking about the Sammy Sosa courts bat. Optimize is eyeing this up.
Barry Bonds is like, I don't know much about him, honestly.
Let it be known, I said that first, that he was corking.
All I know is that
I said that before any of these guys
I remember
said it.
that now.
The cheating allegations come from steroids.
yeah, see, he cheated.
Baseball and cheating have a long history.
I don't think steroids is really cheating. They're not illegal.
Well, they are.
I took steroids for all through college.
Cleveland baseball player of all time.
Yeah, like these days, a lot of those are controlled substances.
Yeah, but the doctor
I feel like I remember him
prescribes steroids all the time.
Yeah, that's how it's controlled. It's meant for really specific medical uses, not just because they want to be better at baseball.
Rip Bond was on the Indians, buddy.
I remember in high school that even in high school, all the kids are, the
You
two
know,
play
like,
sports
there's
are taking steroids. They're taking Dianabol. I took Dianabol
because people just
6 years.
refuse to go to the
I don't know
garbage.
if it really helped. Not me.
There'll always be cheap
There's a
That 10 really is screwing over optimized.
Yeah, it does make it less likely he's up against the top pair.
he feels like
Look at me, I've never taken a steroid in my life.
I took some last year too for like health stuff. All right. Is he really thinking about this call?
Jason's bluffed off before. He could be thinking, maybe he's tilting. I don't want to have the jack though. I don't want to block the trade. He folds. Yeah, he folds.
He thought he was going to get that.
Yeah, he had it that time. He shows something. Shows at least one. Either of those cards beats optimize. Even the 9 beats optimize.
Trying to make a bad decision, but I couldn't make it.
Don't know who that is.
I was hoping.
You went about 1,600 there?
I mean, like the thing with baseball, though, like the way the rules were in the 90s, like they were technically against the rules, but they were de facto legal. Like there was no actual punishment. Like nobody was getting suspended. It's just like, and basically they just wag their finger at you. Like don't use steroids anymore. Like they were de facto legal back then. Today's a different story. Especially when they start coming up with stuff that's designed to beat the tests.
Oh, masking stuff? Masking agents?
Like not only the masking agents, like the steroids themselves, like some of them were, like there was one called the Clear, like back in the Barry Bonds days, they called it the Clear. It's a steroid that was designed to not get picked up by the test. And they got away with it for a while, and then like the feds shut down the place. And that was making the stuff.
I don't know if you remember Tony Mandarich.
I don't.
Green Bay, he was drafted
He didn't straddle 20.
2 or 3 overall. He was a huge bust. And he got to the NFL by using steroids.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. But he stopped when he got to the NFL because they did the drug test. Yeah.
Oh, cooler alert in progress.
Oh no.
Brenton with 2 aces, Jason with an ace and a king.
He just checked.
Caitlin Clark, right?
I can't believe this pot is so small. Well, this is wrong. This is.
That doesn't make sense. And of course, it's Jason on the bad end.
Now he's not going to put any money in. Well, pre-flop, this should have just blown up. This pot should have absolutely exploded pre-flop.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's got the hands wrong.
Who's the greatest golfer of all time? I've watched a lot of golf in my time.
I suspect that he didn't catch all the pre-flop action. I suspect.
Who do you think it is?
No,
maybe Brendan got tricky pre-flop. He probably got tricky in the straddle. And Jason didn't pick anything up. We see Jason's happy to put some bets in tonight. So what could have been a mammoth pot that could have maybe ended Jason, instead it's just going to be a pedestrian $100 pot.
Yeah.
But yeah, there were lots of guys using roids in the NFL. Bill Romanowski.
49er linebacker.
Denver Bronco eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
80's too much. 80's too much.
No, everybody everybody, most of them do most of them do steroids now.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
just have better stuff.
Yeah, they just.
4 kids.
And the Mets had a reliever about 10 years ago who actually managed to fail the test 3 times and get banned from
Who's the best
baseball.
football player of all time? This will be controversial. Even though it shouldn't be.
Like whatever he was using, it wasn't very good. Clearly.
Get out of here.
It's a running back.
No.
Taylor.
All right, who's the best quarterback of all time?
Troy Mahomes, obviously.
Sean Elway.
No.
Question was
no,
best
no.
quarterback of all time.
It's not Mahomes.
Retired, you mean? Retired?
Oh my God. It's not
Yeah, but they
I really
cheated.
like that O.J. Simpson guy.
Only 5 times. They had the bounty, the spy, the drug gate. Remember Patrick Chang was selling drugs out of the locker room?
The deflate gate.
The flake gate, the massage gate.
The best career is Brady.
Yeah, well,
Obviously.
I don't know that the massage deal was going to help him on the field.
No, it's not. But that was his owner, right?
Yeah, the owner, he was maybe a bit sleazy.
The worst quarterback.
He might be the shortest.
For the money, it's Deshaun Watson.
Baker Mayfield got the Browns to the playoffs. That's like, that's a feat right there. Yeah, see?
Worst quarterback right now is Daniel Jones.
Deshaun Watson.
Baker Mayfield.
It's a close race.
It's just watching him play.
He's in the
I was just thankful it was him.
for top 3.
He missed these. Oh man,
for top 3
I don't know what happened to him. I mean,
Well, he didn't play for like a year or 2.
Baker Mayfield.
I think he's just too stressed out.
Yeah,
Oh.
more lawsuits than wins.
He does. He has more. He has more. No, he has more since last year. He has more lawsuits than touchdowns.
That doesn't surprise me. Jones has ace king.
Suited.
Federer. Who made it famous?
Aces.
Again?
They're trying. The poker gods are trying, and just James with
Oh.
jacks.
This is the hand. This could be the hand of the night. This looks really promising.
325, I think, is the 4-bet. Ace king for bones. Weird spot for ace king. Weird spot.
He's gonna have to go with it. It's suited. If it wasn't suited, he can get away with it.
This
I think he
deep.
has to go with it.
This deep. So are we 5-betting and then folding to a 6-bet from Caleb?
He just retired.
Well, if you
Do we
five,
even put the 6 in? Do we even go for the 6-bet if we're Caleb? I don't. If I'm Caleb, I don't know that I put in another raise here, no matter what Bones does. Because Stacks of Pot's short enough that I could get all the money in by the river.
I just think with Caleb, I think he has to raise. I mean, there's no right or wrong, but he's just gonna. I don't know if he wants to go multi-way.
I
like
think
that.
3-ways in position, well, out of position. 3-ways I think is still okay. Like I think we can still get.
Oh, he's gonna see balls in the raise.
Hey, cut out sack chips. I'm trying to think of something. That's more than 8, I think. That's at least in thousands. He folds the ace king. Good job, Bones. What? Sicko read from Bones. And there is the 5-bet from Caleb. This might let James off the hook. It does. It lets him off the hook. What I say? We don't put the 5 in. How many 5-bets have we seen tonight, Dante?
Well, that's the second one.
5-bet?
Was it a 5-bet? Or was that a 4-bet by Lucas?
I believe that was a 4-bet from Lucas.
Okay. That's the only one.
We haven't seen a 5 yet. How many, on an average night at TCH Live, how many 5-bets do we see?
I go through a night without seeing one.
Exactly. So a 5-bet is basically saying, hey, I have aces, everyone. I have aces.
Yeah, but I mean, for Bones to lay that down before that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Like Bones slipped out. Bones definitely is slipping out regardless. I'm thinking Caleb keeping James in there. That's my thinking. If I'm Caleb, I want to keep James in there. Whatever he has, he's drawing almost dead. So I want to flat, and then I want to let him flop an overpair, or flop a draw, or flop like top pair with his ace king, and let him think that he can keep firing into us.
He had the jacks.
Yes, James did have the jacks.
Bones had the aces.
Yeah, yes, Bones had the ace. I'm talking about ranges, though.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm thinking in terms of ranges. And so Steady's got the best hand, and now he's got 2 pair. And Steady's just going to win unopposed unless a queen shows up. Thinking about the 4-betting range for Just James. Like, that's what I'm really getting at here. So thinking about his range, I want to keep that stuff in there because a lot of he's going to either flop an overpair or he's going to flop top pair. He might also flop a set, in which case, God bless him, he hit a 2-outer. But I want to give James a chance to continue betting. If I 5-bet, I'm just announcing I have aces, maybe kings. I have aces. And if somebody tells you I have aces, what do you do?
Paul?
Hey, if I'm getting 10-1 to hit my set.
Or I'd rather have king queen.
You guys remember that?
Oh yeah. But I got
I'd rather have 8-7 suited if you tell I would fold. If you tell me you have aces and you actually show me your aces, I'm going to fold.
You folded king.
I'm going to
I folded kings to a
Because,
middle-aged white guy.
you know, whatever I have is not as good as aces.
That's a horrible fold.
So that's that. I mean, there is more than one way to approach it. That's what we're really getting at here. I think that we need to trap, given how often or how unoften we see a 5-bet. I just don't think that was the way to get the biggest pot possible. Just James flopping a boat on the bottom. Deuces full of aces. He does also have the 8 high diamonds. Has a 6 on the top. 6s and 5s are optimized folds.
4-2. Oh, Steady has a 2.
He's got the same.
He's got the same boat.
And
a rare quarter with a boat. The same boat.
And someone can have the same trips as you, and that's what's happened here.
And you don't have any purple that I can't see, right?
He does call. He doesn't really have anything going on the top either.
He's got a gutter.
The pair of 6s is ahead on top right now for Just James. Not anymore. The queen gets there. And so Steady now has the top.
Now we get 75% of this.
James going for the pot. Steady with bottom boat and top pair and a gutter. Bottom boat's never that great. I think he makes the call. And I imagine he folds river.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere now.
We can't fold river if we're taking this line. King pairs up top, diamonds on the bottom. Not that diamonds are, meaningful when you have the boat already. So Steady going to get 3/4, kings and queens with an ace. To go with the deuces full of aces.
So Just James, did he say check or is he still contemplating a bet?
I think our dealer might be looking at Steady right now.
Oh.
I don't know if James is active.
So sick.
I don't actually know where the action is right now.
Well, it looks like he went all in here.
Steady's gone all in.
And so
Steady's done it.
Just James doesn't like that because he knows he has nothing on the other board, but
we're going to call for hopefully half the pot.
How much is that?
So this could actually work for Steady to get all of the pot. Calling for half is very, very risky business. Because he doesn't get half, he gets half of a half. He's lucky he gets half of a half. He could be up against a better boat. So that is going to be a 3/4 situation. And while we get that sorted out, let's promote some Trailblazer Tour things. We have that starting up today. Looking ahead, some of our featured tournaments. We have the first of 2 PLO tournaments Friday at 2 here at TCH Social Austin. $25K guarantee, $300 buy-in. A lot of our 2 PMs are going to be $300 this week. Saturday, we've got the ladies event at 2 o'clock, $200, $10K guarantee on that. Double barrel deep stack. Sunday at 2, that's $100K guarantee, just in case you don't make day 2 of the half meal guarantee starting tomorrow. 7 flights total. Playing down to a final table that's going to live stream on Monday. Really exciting stuff around here. I can't wait to get in there and start playing tournaments. And if I weren't doing the show tonight, I would have been playing today's tournament. Instead, I'm just going to wait until tomorrow. I'd probably fire the Bomb Pot tournament tomorrow and then jump in the half mil if the Bomb Pot tournament goes south for me. There are points for all of the Trailblazer Tour stops across the coming season, which wraps up in the spring, and first place does get you a Chevy Trailblazer. I still say that the next tour needs to be like the Ferrari Tour. Like if the name of the tour is going to be the name of the prize every time, I want to aim higher than Chevy Trailblazer. Chevy Trailblazer, I'm sure, is a solid car. I've never driven one myself.
I've never driven one. I've actually never had a Chevy.
I've never owned a Chevy either.
No, I know.
Isn't it odd?
I thought he had decent.
I've
ordered a Ford.
Well, he bet the right amount because I might have folded into a pot.
I've owned Hondas. I've owned a Porsche.
No, I had a Chevy. I had a Suburban.
You had a Suburban. Okay.
So that's a lie. Starting with that nice pot. He is almost doubled up for this evening. I'm not sure what he bought in for. I'll have to take a look at the stats here. All right. That shouldn't really help anybody.
Everybody was dreaming of.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not going to help anybody. Maybe an ace-4 suited, but I'm really impressed with Caleb.
It's where we can say, hey, I got an overpair. You don't have anything. Just give me the pot. That's what Brendan's saying here. Just give me the pot.
He has the best hand.
He does. Optimize, it's going to say, you don't have nothing.
Wow.
Bet in my range. Gotta wait.
150, and Brendan's going to say, you're right.
Nice.
You win.
Yeah. Take your time stacking another one. How's it feel to have that match?
Optimize, taking it with some aggression.
I already have a picture of that many tips on Instagram. He was going through his pictures the other day. Showed me this picture of him. He's got 3K in chips. Actual 3K in chips. Got a picture on his phone. No, it was like all red. He was very proud of it.
It was like 6K. I keep on trying to get gains out of the air. That's
6K balls. 6K.
sorry, man.
Hashtag
It's been an interesting group tonight. Very talkative. It's been a lot of fun.
Action on you, Brendan.
My Mets are still losing. We really need the Dodger bullpen to melt down.
Don't they have the best player in baseball?
Shohei Ohtani?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not part of the bullpen. We want the bullpen.
Oh, I know. No, he's not, but he's the best. He's Queens again. No.
Was he not at the table? Or
I don't know. I thought I saw them show.
Did it get eaten, maybe? Maybe the computer ate something.
Ace Queen. There it is. Or maybe just we'll catch up.
Or a misread.
No.
You know, he wasn't at the table where there was a misread. Ace Queen takes it.
We've all been there. I'm sorry, man.
They have it all the way.
Could have knocked the deuce out of the air, too.
Yeah, well, he threw me.
No, the other one was the other last time was right.
Yeah, it would have been.
That's on me.
And another 20 minutes to go. Take the whole screen with this one. We'll do the more compact one. All in together, poker and politics. Next Wednesday, 23rd, from 2 to 11 p.m. Attorney General Ken Paxton will be in the house, as well as Greg Raymer, Fireman Scott, Wolfgang Poker, Pokerface Ash, and Jason Mitchell. Bunch of promos that day. Cheap beer, cheap monthly memberships, time match if you play a couple hours. High hands for $800 Trailblazer main seats. All the details at TexasCardHouse.com.
And we got Just James here with pocket sixes again in the set 9. Haven't seen a lot of sets hit. We did see that 4's turn one.
It's not like relevant information.
Yeah, 6 right there.
We tried. Hey, everybody remembers when you call it. Everybody forgets when it
You
just
miss it.
doesn't
You
happen.
can probably guess what the other one was.
Doug is gonna bet. He guess his range.
Yeah.
And it's gonna work.
It's a good guess. Upside down 90s.
I want to thank everybody for hanging in there with us. We almost have 100 of you guys in the chat.
Be sure to hit like if you haven't done so already. Totally free to do. Helps us out.
Have you hit like?
I have hit like.
I have hit like. Have you?
Like it if you like it.
Right there. That was a while ago.
Yeah, that's right. Call with the white chip.
Optimized, suited one gapper, bumps it up here. We got Doug calling
that
it
straddle.
and puts on his big chip protector. Jack in the window.
No, I'm 45 now. I started shaving it full time.
Optimized leaps out in front.
Takes it down. Heading for hand number 105.
That's the most hands I've seen.
It's been a long time since
Been
I've
a
seen
long
that many
time.
hands.
Doug, how often do you shave your head?
But yeah, the table's playing quick, and like we're getting heads up a lot pre-flop, and we're not even getting to flops a lot of the time. So some pretty solid poker getting played. Not that we don't get frisky every now and then.
How'd it go, Joe? How'd it go? You got some material now? No? Nothing interesting?
Well, you know, you're getting to where you can order, and then the food will be done when we're done with the show,
These are 5.
and you can eat your dinner completely undistracted.
Do you mind if I go order really quick?
Go right ahead. It's definitely worth stepping out for that food. It's good food.
Hold on.
Kings for James. That's one taker with a suited ace. Just going to be the one taker. Heads up we go. Queen flop for the Kings. Nothing doing for steady.
Nice. Well played.
We'll see that'll end it.
Very well played.
Look at that. Harvard. Open king. You see that?
And then
Nice shot.
Like a week's salary.
No. Entire S3. Get out of here. It's like 5 minutes salary probably.
That is nice. About
250 now. 240
times.
Looks like the 20 is on as we head down the stretch here.
that would be 480K.
Good to get around to straddles as we get near the end. The players can keep going after the show if they want to, but cameras go off in about 15 minutes. Brenton with these suited broadways in the $10 straddle.
Those hands do look pretty towards the end of the stream, huh?
Yeah, straddle versus straddle.
Oh.
Easy raise here is a 75, and Caleb
He's going to recognize that spot, but his
Kinda let
hand's
it go.
just not
Feeling it would be one of
playable.
playing this deep especially.
Yeah, why
You
get
don't want to mess around with 9-7 off. We're playing way too deep for that sort of thing.
Yeah. Looking like a snap.
Let's take another look at the winnings. Brendan, the big winner.
It's a discipline.
Just James, Steady, Caleb, all having great nights. Bones and Lucas doing okay.
Bones has got a profit.
Sure how.
Not the night for Optimizer, Jason.
Jason
One
did
outers.
he did pick up
bluffs.
1,300 though, so
Yeah,
all is not lost.
put some of it back.
Oh,
Doug
ace
waking up.
king again. I mean, we just seen a lot of ace kings. And they're always going against something too. How do we not get more money in these pots?
And we have the 40 on, and Steady wins with the threes. Brendan with 9s in the big blinds. 3-bet is an option. Call is an option.
In this spot, I like just to call. Doug he never really does this lightly.
Brendan's more aggressive than that. He does put the raise in.
We know it's not going to work. There's no way Doug.
He's not Bones.
Yeah, Doug can't get away from this hand, and I don't think he should, right? So it is a big raise. That's a heavy raise.
Probably get rid of Steady as his threes.
Yeah.
This is why I don't play pots. He wimp folds again. With a
I
baby
think,
pair.
yeah, I think calling that $40, just fold those unless you're going to call something bigger, because it's rarely going to get to a no
You're not going to get a win spot at this
yeah,
table.
Yeah, so.
Now, Doug with a choice in position. Do we 4-bet? Do we call?
I actually think he's got to be loving this spot. I mean, they are super deep, so maybe you just call. We know if he jams, it's going to work. Like, you can't call with 9s. I mean, I guess you could.
But, you know, I think I should have said, you know what? Let me
He's kind of going all the call. So if he's going to raise it, he's going to look at to make it like 17, something around that. But
Pulling some chips back. Let's see. He's got an orange chip. I think he went
4-bet,
small,
yeah.
a small 4-bet
He
up
did.
to 1,200. 500's ours. So a pot that'll be 2,500. Another 32 behind, effective. Gets into a slightly iffier spot to set mine. That said, you get a 9 on the flop, you have to think you probably sucked out on an overpair, and you might get dug for all of it.
yeah, I mean, now Doug's range is really, really capped, right? Aces, kings.
And this is a
Ace king.
size that begs for a call, so he lets it go. Because that's a size that's begging for a call. And if he's begging for a call, what does he have?
Yeah. He's got 3 hands, right?
Yeah.
I think, right?
Yeah, he has hands that want to be called really
And
bad.
2 of those hands are just crushing you.
Yep.
Ace, king, and 9.
I mean, queens don't even do that.
You think if he had king, queen, and diamonds, he would have shut the king of diamonds?
Maybe. I mean, yeah, Doug's wild.
Like, talk to your boy. Alright? You can't be alive from me this time. You can't.
Wow.
If someone has king, queen, and diamonds, I promise you they're not showing the king of diamonds.
I mean, that's a good one to show, to say I have kings or ace
Decent
kings.
compression numbers here.
And to keep them guessing.
Someone who calls him a nit. Brennan calls him a nit nonstop.
You got the 20 on again.
When do I do that?
Yeah, I don't think he does that. I call Doug a net.
That's what you do.
I mean, you're very nitty, he's nitty,
Gary.
I feel like us nits don't call each other nits.
Kind of going around the table who we call Doug in that spot.
I just 3-bet folded for $700. That was very non-nitty.
Pretty tight.
Is James gone for a squeeze with the king jack off? He has these made at 125.
Is that a tell?
See what Brendan does with the king queen off. He calls a limp.
bummed.
He's out of position in the small blinds.
Dude, I'm closing hand.
Goes the limp fold
You're allowed
grab.
to flat the small one.
I usually do. In that spot?
Yeah, why not?
Far from it. I know. You're like cold calling. It's like a lot of 7 highs.
It's a zero rate game.
Probably.
Are you double straddling?
Yeah.
20 or 25?
Point.
20.
I mean, I don't know in a 4-blind game.
And now it's 7-0 Dodgers. Oh, somebody's bullpen imploded. Wasn't theirs.
Maybe it's
They're like, was it a 40 straddle? 40 straddle plan and then 4 KD. I guess it's not that.
I mean,
Got your ace queen again suited. Doug's bumps it up to 80.
well,
Jack.
That's only with one blind behind.
What could possibly go wrong for ace queen?
you're right.
Oh, that.
Did you just will that? Did you?
I did.
What do
It's-
you have against Doug?
It's not Doug. It's those cards.
It's those cards.
Well,
Uh,
I'll fold pre.
Did he need just to call this?
I think it's not right.
Don't raise.
5x opening for 1 win.
Steady's not the raising type unless he has the nuts. I don't think.
I agree.
Yeah, there's
Now he has a
ace
gutter
queen.
for, yeah, he's queen. I think
Stud-
steady. I'd like to see a bet there from steady.
I'm not betting again if I'm talking.
I
Steady
know.
just told us he has a hand.
Here's 3 and hope Doug folds king queen suited.
Doug needs an ace or a 3.
You want to give me odds that he had king queen suited?
Sure, but
What?
I think a river's been dealt and it hasn't scanned yet.
Give me plus 2,000, 20 to 1.
suck it, Dick.
You're saying it's
What,
impossible.
20 to 1?
Yeah.
There's 1 king queen suited and there are 6 kings.
Yeah, there's 6 kings.
There's a
and
5th
6
card,
you're saying
and
it's
Steady put out a
unlikely.
$300
There you
bet.
go, yeah.
I don't have the 5th card. 10 of diamonds. And Steady wins that pot
He has 9.
as,
Good job for steady.
you know,
Taking
ace
it
high
down
not
right there.
calling.
Dude, if you had king queen suited, I'm gonna like. Is that guy dying? God. It sounds like he's being tortured or something.
Text optimizing.
I think some poker just happened at one of the tables. Maybe that's what the promotion's about.
I feel like everyone drinks Coke Zero now.
And which game is the question? Like, was it a tournament bad beat, or was it maybe the 2-7 game that's going on? And Steady has kings, and he's limping
Ooh, our
his
second
kings.
time.
He's limping his kings. I guess he limps everything. If he's going to limp everything else, he should be limping the good hands.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like
That,
Jerry
yeah, I was about to
face-up.
say that. No, he's playing his strategy. That's why.
Caleb limps. James with the queen jack is going to raise.
Thank God. I mean,
Happy
steady was
birthday,
like.
Steady. And Optimize put in a re-raise. We don't have his hands yet. Ace queen. And
No.
Steady calls. He doesn't go for the re-raise.
Ah.
He just calls. Hey, he doesn't want to turn his cards face up.
Yeah, but that's going to bring in. Oh no, I guess not.
And Queen Jack offsuit in the small blind is not what I want against the 200 and the call from Steady. Ace Queen versus Kings.
Oh, I wanted to see a queen.
6-6-3. Does Optimize want to keep going, or does he want to give Steady credit?
If steady never didn't have a hand, this bet would work 100% of the time. So when he calls, he knows he's.
125 the bet from Optimize. And that is a small C bet. It's going to tell Optimize everything he needs to know. I believe Steady has called. Graphics lagging a little bit right now. There we go. Deuce on the turn.
nowhere near.
Nothing. No additional equity there for Optimize. Needs that ace and ace alone. You might think you need the queen, but
Oh,
you'd
here
be
he goes
wrong.
again.
Pulling this up to see this king queen. Pulling it up.
Yeah, I mean, I would have done the one tonight if
475.
I hadn't get called to the stream. I wasn't originally supposed to be on, and then
Steady still has 2 kings.
Oh, yeah, same.
same thing. So I would have played it tonight.
Makes the call.
I could have sworn I thought he said all that.
1695 in the middle. To the river we go.
Good problem to have.
The deuce pairs, double paired board.
Like this all the time, but I shouldn't be playing the B.
And now Optimize could be thinking that he's chopping with a lot of aces.
I was about to say that's the worst card for him because unless his opponent had ace
He's going to
king,
check.
doesn't.
And now does Steady go for some value here?
yes, of course.
And should Optimize be calling that value bet?
Yes. No, because Steady, he's got another player. Steady's not calling.
He's
with an
not
ace
betting
high.
without it.
Yeah.
12 people left? I'm curious who's left. When I go
It's
to
a
the map.
$500 bet, 1/3 pot. Saying, come on, let's chop. And Optimize says, no, we're not chopping.
It's a big pot there
Yeah,
for.
Steady taking a decent sized pot there.
That's what I've been doing wrong. I've been raising my kings all the time.
Especially when you don't play a lot of I played a lot of It's a repeat, just learn by repetition, just drill a lot of the three-quarter stuff.
Right.
These kind of
Right.
drill motivation.
Hands 111. That's a lot
That's
of
the
hands.
most I've ever. I think,
Yeah, it might
I've
be.
ever- Come on.
10 and 20 are in.
Yeah, I am high. Do you have like a thing I can put in to make it to go? Yeah. Is that possible? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Dante's
shoot,
collecting
sorry.
some food right now while wearing the headset. And
Let me try these.
yeah, so that's what that conversation was. And Bones has aces. Yes, you're on air. And that's a deep drive for Castellanos. And now that's a meme.
Oh, I was like,
There was an announcer a couple years ago. He was caught on a mic saying something very bad, and he was giving his apology. And Nick Castellanos hits a home run, and he calls the home run right in the middle of it. And then he goes back to apologizing and handing it over to the guy who was replacing him as he was being fired.
Because they hand against
Ace
me.
King. I just believe he has Ace King.
Yeah, probably is ace king.
But is there really
a good board for aces?
And therefore, yeah, it's actually
Like something that's like very disconnected.
I feel like it's always a sweat with aces.
Like not Jack 10 in. Give me something like the Jack 7-3.
I don't know. I mean, hey, like I said, I opened it. I saw king queen. I saw the king of diamonds.
always-
And I saw the queen of hearts.
Yeah, when you know, somebody could just have a Jack, you know, the top pair, and
I thought, oh
you get
shit,
paid.
you could have king queen. No. Poker players lie, man. I've lied to people about like what I had.
yeah, but you're gonna see it in 30 seconds.
I know, and I've lied about it. And, you know.
Well, were you just trying to needle someone
right.
where they would come back and be like, "What the fuck? Why do you lie?"
You gotta keep them guessing, you know.
Well, I'll tell you, I lied about
I don't know how many hands we have left, but we're going to be getting near the end.
Yeah, we got like 5 minutes left. We started at 6:05.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's never exact how long they go in that scenario. They haven't handed us any kind of a note about when the last
Because we
game
don't
is.
have a.
Fold, least favorite hand.
Well, they can do it electronically now, but they don't.
Got him double pip. Got him double.
Optimize taking another 3-bet. Thank you all for being here. Be sure to hit like if you haven't done so already. And if you're in town, or if you want to be in town, lots of great tournaments happening over the next week and a half here at TCH Social Austin. We got Hold'em, we got PLO, we got all kinds of mixed events. And I'm here for it. And I hope others are as well. And we'll be streaming some of this stuff.
No.
And
Yeah, that's going to be great. We had that big. This huge tournament series, $2 million.
yeah, $2 million worth of guarantees.
It's got to be a record. Close to it.
Yeah, probably about as big as we've ever done. Certainly the biggest we've done at this location.
Oh yeah, this one, but Dallas has a big one.
Yeah, we have $1 million guarantee main event, a $500,000 guarantee this weekend. A few 100Ks in there, some smaller stuff, the mixed events, the ladies, the seniors, kilo.
I would describe it. It could be what
Just so I don't forget food.
Yeah, don't want to forget that after all that effort to arrange that. Shout out to everyone here at TCH Social Austin making this place so great. The dealers, the floors, of course our production crew on the stream side, Chris and pressing the buttons tonight.
I'm aware. It's fine. I got more money. Look, I'm trying to do it again.
That would have been me.
No, that's me. That's me. You can always blame it on the player. Seriously. Hey, Julie. Wait, did I respond to you?
A couple hands left here. We'll end on a bomb pot or told by Kristen, as we often do around here. Red queens again. Queens, and they're red. They're almost always red tonight.
Staggered chips like a whale. Well played.
I am a whale.
Caleb gonna call with this offsuit ace. Heads up, we go to the flop.
Just James has been very.
It's a lot of spades.
Played a lot of hands, so it's hard to put him on that premier hand.
Check, check. King of spades. That's too many spades.
Yeah, Just James elects just to check in that spot.
Caleb gonna fire at this 4 flush board. 60, and it looks like that worked. And he shows the bluff.
Oh, he didn't think it was a bluff. Probably thought he.
I promise.
4 flush board, that's a bluff.
You can't go back at this point, right?
Did you really?
You don't know if you don't get bluffed enough, maybe you're calling too much. So if you don't get, if you don't fold to the bluff often enough. All right, here comes the last hold'em hands of the evening.
You want? You want?
Yeah, all right, bud.
We'll have the bomb pot after this.
Of course, the game does continue on after this, most likely. It's usually when it gets pretty good. Not tonight. No, except for tonight. So
Sometimes
I
the game
apologize.
dies right away. Sometimes the game dies right away. Hey, black queens this time.
Finally, we've been waiting all night for those. And Jason, who's had himself a kind of a rough night, could get a double up here and be almost. Well, he won't be whole.
Depends on who it comes from. If it's like Caleb,
Still would be whole.
steady.
He went 3. He's down 57, so he only went 32.
Yeah. Like, it'll be a good chunk.
Yeah, he needs to.
987.
Terrible flop
not
for
ideal.
queens. 5-6 is right
Optimize
there.
has a straight.
How does he have a straight in that spot? I like Jason's
Steady with the
check.
gutter.
You're honest liberal.
8 pairs and puts up the club, so Optimize less enthusiastic.
Saying that most liberals
Jason might have to put some money in. Oh, no, Optimize leads out.
And hey, he does have a straight, and everyone's shacked.
I feel like he missed a turn there. Nice fold by Jason. Gosh.
Yeah, that was an awful, awful run out for those queens. And he's probably half expecting it the way tonight's been going. All right, so Optimize taking that one. And then we're going to get on to a bomb pot.
Everybody's favorite here in all the Texas rooms or bomb pots. I know it's
bomb pot
Kristen's
tournament
favorite.
tomorrow.
For the game, so probably go to San Antonio.
4 cards, 2 boards.
I don't want to say
It's always your favorite when you're scooping multi-way pots.
Yeah, the 2 p.m. bomb pot tournament. I've
And
been
what's the
looking
price
at.
for that tournament?
I believe that's a 300, as
300
I
bucks.
think all the mixed events are 300.
It's going to bring out all the professional bomb pot tournament players.
Yeah, we got bomb pots this week. We got POO. We got No Limit Deuce the 7 single draw. We got Horse. We got Omaha 8 or better. We got Dealer's Choice 15 games. That's a lot of games.
We just saw one of Steady's cards get flipped up there.
I'm going to call a round of stud high-low regular just because. And then we all learn why nobody plays that game. 20K guarantee is the bomb pot guarantee.
And how long are those rounds?
Negative 20 minutes.
20.
Did he win? I thought everyone like bluffed.
Okay, single board when it gets the heads up. Okay.
I did.
Queen 7-3-2 clubs, 10-5-4 rainbow.
You see aces there for Lucas, who misses pretty much everything. He does have ace-2 for a gutter.
5-4 for Brendan. Set of 10s for Caleb, though. Queens and 3s for Just James, and the bottom ends of the open ender. Might he talk himself into it? Caleb at the 225 with top set. James hanging around. Optimize folds, Jason folds.
Be interesting what Lucas does here. Does he just like to call?
Set of 4s for Bones, but nothing else, so he folds.
Lucas fold the aces.
So we're going to go 3 ways to the turns. Caleb, Just James, and Steady. The 3 pairs, and then Jack of Clubs on bottom. So the top board right now is 3 small queens for Just James. And then Steady with the top ends of the open ender, and he's got a gut shot on the Broadway side of it. Caleb making it 900. Second set still good on the bottom board, but fading a bunch. Cannot win on top. Presumably, the last 10 is accounted for if the graphics are saying 0. If the last 10 were in the deck, he could win with the 10. James calling Caleb, and King of Diamonds, 6 of Spades. So the straight comes in for Just James. He is going to scoop if we get to showdown. He is going to put Caleb all in for that last 1,300. That's about half pot. Caleb with a one-way hand. He's got nothing up top, just 10s and 3s, which he's probably not thinking are good.
Oh, he
but
does
hey,
make
he's got second set, right? And he's going to make the call, and he's going to get scooped. And so Just James.
Ooh, rough run out there.
Going to take the last one of the night.
Wow, that was a rough one.
One last look at these VPIPs. Steady, Optimize, Caleb all above 30%. Lucas and Brendan up there. Even our lowest VPIP is above 20. So a lot of players had a lot of hands to work with tonight, which is always nice when people get hands. We see Just James sniping the big win right at the end with that scoop. Brendan still had a good night, though, as did Steady with those kings right at the end.
Well done by Steady.
Bones, Lucas, and Doug, all winners here. So congrats to all of them. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of these players on a future show. Be sure to like and subscribe. Get your notifications on. Find out every single time we are on the air across our 4 TCH locations. And I think that's going to do it. On behalf of our dealers, producers, Kristen pressing the buttons tonight, Dante alongside me, William Whitey, the New York Knit, wishing you a good night. Thank you so much.